Yeah, it's public. Right. Game title. Hearts of Ink. Right. Okay, we are live. And it has showed up. Right. So, this is a bit of a different live stream. Actually, it's not. It's actually pretty similar to one that we've done before. But, basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play with these presets, right? So, I've strengthened the Soviets, the British, the US, and the Chinese. I'm going to play as Germany, and I'm going to try to conquer the Soviet Union. Right? Let me just type that into chat. Goal: conquer the Soviets. Right. I can do that in any way I want. So if I want... Oh! Oh, I don't... Oh, what the fuck? Why did they make Burma this? I'm sorry about that fucking reaction, but like... Oh god, this is such a fucking... That makes me violently uncomfortable to look at. What the fuck is the Middle East? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, no. You got mandatory Palestine. You've got the Emirate of Transjordan. You got Syria, the Lebanese Republic, the that thing of Kuwait. Britain itself. Hey, they finally made Oman a puppet. What's this? What? You know what? I'm not even gonna... And then they've also got the British Burma. Oh, I really don't like that. Oh, that's just... No. No. Everything else seems the same, though, you know. I also want to mention that... What the fuck? Oh, it's a spotlight. I thought it was a rocket launcher. But I do want to mention that I've not played this game in a while, right? I have missed a lot of updates, and because of that, I've not actually played 1.16. Alright? 1.16 is foreign to me, and as a result, I probably won't know what some of this shit is. I mean, it doesn't honestly look like they've changed anything. This all looks the same. This all looks the same. This all looks the same. That looks the same. That looks the same. That looks the same. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know if that was already in the game, to be honest. This already looks the same. I've already seen it. You've got the support companies. I keep forgetting about those. I'm going to have to use them. I really am going to have to use them, to be fair. The flame tanks are apparently really good. And considering that I've buffed the allies... You know, it's not really something where I want to debuff myself or whatever. Were those resources always... Yeah, the resources were always there. Austria's always had that much. Well, since the update, that is, but, you know. I play without paid DLC, so these tech trees are alien. Yeah, Oh, God. Yeah, trust me. Without DLCs, right, this game is completely different. Right, without DLCs, it's just like... let's go with that. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to research Flampanzers, and then once we've researched them, we're going to use them with great effect. And the goal is to not die, alright? That is honestly the only goal I have, alright? I'm not even going to pretend otherwise. Because, seriously... What? Huh. Finally got around to changing that. Because, seriously... Oh, God. If you have not played this game... If you've not played as Germany, where the Allies have been buffed... Oh boy, are you about to find out. So, yeah. Trust me, it's a completely different experience. You go in and you think, oh yeah, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna win, yada yada yada, and all that other shit. And then you proceed to get your ass handed to you. it's, oh god, it's not gonna be a fun time. So yeah, that's the fun we've got to wait for you. Alright, so the main goal is to just get ready for the war first. Then we're gonna conquer Poland, conquer France, turn our attention onto the Soviets. I might actually invade Italy, to be honest, because Italy is just completely useless. And after all of that, pray. Just pray and pray that that I end up somehow pulling a victory out my arse. Unlike any other game, I'm not going to get rid of the support equipment because seriously, I'm going to need it. And we'll put the anti-air in now. Should I make anti-tank? No, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, and all this navy stuff. I forget how much navy stuff that Germany actually ends up getting at the start. You keep forgetting, oh yeah, they've got naval dockyards and shit, because, you know, you're just so used to thinking of Germany as this land power, you just forget that it builds navy sometimes. I mean, obviously, it's not just that, but, you know, anyway. And, forgot about that. Yeah, you don't get the field marshals. Oh, bollocks. Okay. We're just gonna have to go with this then. Oh, Jesus. I keep forgetting. This is not what I'm used to, because what I'm used to is what's in Hoyfall day by day. And they changed it a fucking lot over the last couple of years. I mean, hell, even Erwin Rommel isn't even here. That really should just tell you how much it's changed. So, yeah. I think to unlock the different field marshals, I have to do this. So, fuck. Yeah, no, I'm stupid. That's the wrong fucking focus. There you go. We're gonna do the 4-year plan, because that's just what I'm used to. And let's unpause. Okay, thank God. I thought for a second that that was all the generals I had. Right. So. Oh boy. This is gonna be a fucking... This is gonna be a disaster of a game. You watch. Sorry, it's just that throws me off. Right. I'm so used to seeing that one as the 1944 design, that seeing it in this year just throws me off completely, and I can't honestly... Anyway, right. Let's train a bunch of divisions. The main goal is build about 3 million men to invade the Soviets, have about 1.5 million defending the West, and have enough aircraft where I don't immediately implode. So, yeah. Either that, or we're going to just get absolutely trampled the millisecond we go to war, which, you know. As long as I can conquer France, I actually don't really care past what happens, to be fair. Right, if we can conquer France, then I'll be happy to call that a day. We're going to be here for a while. And like every other time, I'm actually not going to neglect that, because to be perfectly honest, this is one of the few times where I think it's actually necessary. Right. We're already going to be at a massive disadvantage. I don't want to make that infinitely worse. Institute that. Accelerate rearmament. Establish you. We'll establish you. Do the yeah. That, and then that'll be us at war. And then we'll do Sweden, and then we'll go to the Rhineland. I'm on the wrong difficulty. Just ignore you saw that. We're on elite difficulty, okay? We're definitely on elite difficulty, okay? Wink, wink. Right, so... oh, that was stupid. Right, so... now we just need to wait. And once we get somewhere... I don't know. What's the tech tree again? I can't honestly remember. This fucking thing's huge. Remilitarize, go down, reorganize the Wehrmacht. Right, okay. What? Right, anyway. Only true elite plays play on only true elite plays on elite difficulty. Aha. Well, you see, I am brain damaged. I mean, let's be honest here, is that any surprise? I'm doing Hoyford day by day here. What's this? Yes, please. I need that Austrian strength requirement bullshit. I need that to be as low as I physically can. Because if it's too high, I can't annex them quickly. And if I can't annex them quickly, then that just makes me weaker in the long run. Alright. In elite difficulty, in every other difficulty, the name of the game is strength. In elite difficulty, the name of the game is speed. Ah! Fuck. That's a fuckload. It's always a great start. Jesus Christ, I love consumer goods. I love crippled economies. Nothing like starvation in the morning. I really should get more of those institutions. You know what? For now, actually, forget it. We're not going to worry about getting more institutions. Right? And we're not going to do that because if we do that, I'm going to be using a lot of time. I need to do something. Hang on. I need to put the tags on this video. Fuck. But if we build the institutions now, yes, that's going to free up a lot of capital later, but it also means that I'm going to have a much, much slower construction. But yeah, but then again, that could really help me. I don't know, actually. I really don't. Because on one hand, if I put it in, right, if I use them, that's going to make me a lot stronger over the long run. But if I don't put them in, then I will be at a disadvantage later. Right. We're going to begin the production of these facilities. I'm not going to promise that I'm going to be able to do anything with these, but, you know, we'll begin their production. So that way I don't have to worry about it later. Because, you know, I think when you're being invaded by the Soviet Union, the last thing on your mind is, you know, I need to research modern submarines. But, you know, you do you. But we're going to do that, so that way I can have a stronger military. Because seriously, some of those things that you get to research is ridiculous, honestly. Right, some of it is like, you know, you can research modern submarines or their equivalents. You can research, like, you know, flame panzers. You can research jet engines, missile silos. There's a lot that you can research. They're pretty overpowered if you use them correctly. Alright. The main word being there is correctly. Alright. And that's the one thing that I'm not good at. So, you know, we'll just have to see what happens. You know, actually, I'm actually not worried about a lot. I'm actually just worried about France, of all countries. Because France is historically a bitch and a half. And, well, I mean, that's really all I need to say, to be honest. Right, they are some of the most painful. It's one of the most painful countries to invade. And when you really fuck up, oh boy, do you fuck up with a... Yeah. So, yeah. And the last thing that I need is a stalemate against the French, because if I get a stalemate with the French, then the British will probably jump in, and if they jump in, I am as good as fucked. Because the British are one of the few that are buffed to max, and the Soviet Union still exists. And that's the last thing that I want on my border that's unprotected. I also I'm not really in the mood to fight a two-front war, if you can believe it. So, you know, we're just gonna have to try our best to... Gonna have to get the collaboration governments ASAP. No. Set them up in France, set them up in the Soviets, and then hope to Jesus that for whatever reason they will win. Oh, that's just Spain. Should I help? Yeah, yeah, I should help. It's not out of any desire to make Spain strong or anything of the sort. It is purely there just because it's convenient for me. And it gives you guys something to watch, right? Because I can't imagine how boring this is. Watching me play a game by clicking buttons. I mean, that's really what gameplay videos are, but, you know. Why not? It's free army XP. See, you've got the spirit. Forget the war crimes. It's free army XP. 35. That'll get me to around August, September, and then that'll get me to October. Yeah, okay. So I'll have enough time to do both of these. Then I can do Rhineland, which is also 35 days. So I can do that, and then I can... what's this? What would this actually give me? Fuck all. Okay. But we can do that, and then we can do... We can do that. That, then Rhineland. Easy. I will say that it feels weird to finally play this game at full speed. Right? Because I'm so used to it just being literally one thing happens every 24 hours. So playing it at full speed is a little jarring to me. Oh yeah, because that's not a notification. It doesn't pop up. Jesus. That was not a good idea! That's a lot of fucking civilian factories that I can't afford. Take the port. No, you're just stupid. What am I expecting from an AI? Let's be honest here. God. The day that the Hoi 4's AI is, like, smart is the day that this world ends. Okay, they did what I was gonna do. There's a gap here. Let's go! Yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for! This is what it's all about! Woo! Right, we've captured Madrid. We have crossed the river. We have no flanks. Oh shit. Right, we group here. Oh! Okay, good. Right, there you go. Done. Our grand offensive, which has led to literally no losses, because there wasn't even a single battle. We have managed to capture great amounts of territory. Yeah, that's about the size of the Kharkiv region. Kharkiv. No, it's Kharkov. Before anyone says anything, no, I'm not Russian. It is just the fact that it's Kharkov in this game, alright? Because it's Russian controlled. Alright, same thing with Kiev, alright? It's just... Okay, I want to say that because I don't want people up my arse, because I can imagine myself being on Twitter with someone saying, he supports Russia! And it's like, no! That's just what it's called! What the fuck was that? I went onto a tangent that I myself created. Okay. Where are my bombers? In the wrong part of the country, that's where. So, now going to try to link up. I know. Incredible plan. Is that? No, that's not a gap. Not gonna lie, this part of the game is rather boring. You just kind of sit here and you do fuck all. But, you know, engage and... I need to secure my flank first and foremost. Right. 8th of October. So we do coal. Actually, we should do that. That, and then we'll do the Rhineland. Jesus. The fuck? I forgot they did that. God damn it, was such a different name from what really started. Fuck you, Spain! I know, thrilling gameplay, am I right? Go into Spain, they said. It's free XP, they said. Right, I don't honestly know what the fuck to do. Let's deploy the aircraft. I'm gonna get rid of the naval. Actually, you know what? Keep them. I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep them because if I can use them later, then that would be a great help. Because, again, I don't want to give an inch to this AI because I have played this multiple times, and holy fuck, is it a bitch and a half? Alright. Buffed allies versus the world is not nearly as easy as you would think. Because you think, oh yeah, it's just the same as every other buffed game. No, the fuck it isn't. Right. Yeah, okay. That was a complete waste of fucking time. But I have a plan. Look at that. Flank collapses instantly. So very sad. I completely forgot about that. Basically relearning what the DLC did. Anti-democrat raids. You. Wow, that really did not give me that much, Jesus. Right, anyway, where's my aircraft? Getting bombed to shit. 3, 4, that's the numbers I like to see. Keep it up, baby! All we need to do is beat their asses to submission. Once it is done, we can win. Yippee. Right. Next focus. Go down this. Remilitarization of the Rhineland. Ooh. This is a certified moment right here. I have an absolutely awful idea, but I think it might work. Right. Because I'm thinking Right, I'm thinking. Let's go this way. God damn, will you do something that is not a monumental amount of arse? Fucking stalemate over here. World War I on light mode. Right, what's this? I hate Spanish Civil War and its constant bad province debuff that makes it impossible to attack. Yeah, I completely agree, to be honest. Sometimes you'll absolutely whoop their ass. Other times, pain. Where's Joseph? Oh yeah, you can't recruit him. I forgot that you can't recruit him. Why does this game hate me? You know what this game should add? A debuff mode. Because, like, I know that there's a mod called Millennium Dawn, and in that mod, not only can you buff nations, but you can also debuff nations. And I would love for that feature to be added into this game. Because honestly, I think that would be really cool. Right, you? Do I even have that ability to give them? I don't think I do. I honestly really don't think I do. I don't think even if I wanted to, I could actually do that. Shit. Well, this is going to be a fun time. 1937. Fuck me, we haven't even built the refinery. Right, you go down to 1. You. I'll build these in a clump. And a greater number. There you go. Simple. Easy. Yippee. Don't lose the flank. Don't lose the flank. Don't lose the flank. For the love of all that is holy, do not lose the flank. If I lose that flank, I am going to flip a desk. Okay, we'll do you, because you're actually pretty damn good. Right, we've done that. Now we can do things. I don't fucking know. Bribe senior officials. We'll go with that one. We'll go with the uplift, the office. Then we'll go down the Führer Princip. And then the bribe senior officials. And then that should allow me to go into the... That should allow me to go into the Anschluss. I pray. Yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! God damn, that took far too fucking long. We finally managed our first encirclement. It only took 20 years and they immediately are going to lose it. Fucking brilliant. No, we got it. We got it. We got it. The anarchists have now risen. It is so Jova for Spain. Yeah! These forces technically don't need to be here anymore, because they've already secured the flank, but, you know. Right, bribe? No. Führer Princip. I don't know why, but that jogged my memory of, a guy who pretends to vape, and he goes, vape? No. It was like something Aztec or something, like an ancient Aztec weapon. He's like, no, Aztec ancient war weapon, and then he just absolutely obliterates the table, and it's just, oh god, it was comedy gold. Did I just assign a fucking tank to the army? Wow, I'm dumb. We need to train you. You're cool. You're cool. I need to add more tanks to you. That's just fucking clicked with me. You're not cool yet. You're gonna need to be expanded later. Every viewer who is currently watching, thank you for sticking around. Alright, your mission is to find the people who have left and drag their ass back here, kicking and screaming. Post this shit on Reddit. Be like, the Hoi4 day by day guy is finally doing actual gameplay. Holy shit! That's the encirclement done. Yippee. About 7 or 8 Spanish Republican dead. F. God damn, that's so much damage. You know one subreddit that's an absolute disaster? The fucking r/me, the r/Hoi4 meme subreddit. Oh god. If you want a good laugh, go ahead and watch that and read them, because seriously, they're hilarious. One of my favourite posts is just one where they've managed to encircle like 600 divisions, and it just says, "Rate my genocide." And I'm just gone, dude. We finally have supply, and we can't use that as an advantage. Pain. Fuck off! Get out! I don't like you! Bribe senior officials, yippee. Right, we have army indoctrination, or we have autonomy in the Kriegsschalung. We're gonna go with that one. That's a bastard sound accent. Oh my god. You know what? We're gonna pull out. Alright? And we're gonna teach you guys a lesson. It's called Piss Off. And we would be doing that if my fucking divisions didn't go back! Fuck you! Wow, you really suck. God damn. 248. Right, we need to get better tanks. I think we can all agree on that. So, let's delete that. Deploy that last one. And then in the next couple of battles. Yeah, I think, you know what? We're just going to stick with the 6. We're going to stick with 6, and we're going to make them 40 width, because seriously, trust me, you'll understand why. Thank you, Japan, for starting a war. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can guess why, but this is just a taste of what it's like, so, you know. Right, that's done. Can't do that just yet. The fuck? Okay, right, let's go down here. We're gonna go with Reichsleiter Speer. Speer? Actually, hang on. Which one was it that I did last time? I can't fucking remember. It was the... It was fucking... What's his face? Yeah, it's Guren. Guren is just better. Fuck, I didn't mean... Okay, we do... it doesn't matter, we're doing Guren. Does not matter, wanted him anyway. Oh, God. Yeah, actually, that'd probably be a better idea to invest it into. No point in having 40 whips if you've got nothing to fucking invest it into. Oh my god. If you've got nothing to fight it, if you haven't got a doctrine to fight it with. Right. Now that we have captured all of that, let's turn our asses around. And we can't do him either. Brilliant. Okay, don't want him anyway. Anti-com turn pack. Would there even be a point doing that? Honestly. I don't... I'm not sure. I'll go with the big fat no for now. Let's start sorting out our army. Fuck you, Spain. Wow, you've made me lose a lot of aircraft. Fuck you, Spain! Holy. See what I mean now? Yeah, the buff doesn't really fuck around. Oh Christ, what have I done? Industrial? Industrial. I think I'm gonna go with... I don't know whether this one or this one. I think I'll go with the one. I think I'll go with the one that gives me a 5% consumer bonus, but in return it gives me a decrease on the cost of infantry equipment and other stuff like that. Adopt new Panzer option. Can you go any slower, my good sir? Like, hot damn! God, you were taking a long time. And we are losing a lot of aircraft. What the fuck? Why are we losing so much aircraft? Oh yeah, they added that, didn't they? Why they did that, I don't know. Honestly, I will never know why they did that. I don't even think it looks that good, to be perfectly honest. Actually, yeah, no, the last thing I should be doing is expanding my army. Should be more focused on making it bigger via just increasing its actual army size. Making the divisions bigger, making them beefier, stronger, and all that other good shit. I'll give that actually a second. And I need to assign these as well. Right. Advanced, install, and that thing. Anschluss is still nowhere near to completion, which was so much fun. Thanks. Let's go with you then. Right. And I'll assign my spies to Britain, to be honest. Alright, we'll assign them to Britain, decode everything in Britain, and I won't have to worry about Britain later. We're doing that later. Really put it in a better way. Now, because of just how powerful the allies are going to be in this game, I don't really want to stop building as many civilian factories as early. Usually, I would stop building them in 1938, no problem, expand, yada yada yada, but this is, again, this is elite, this is, well, you know, but this is buffed, and, you know, there isn't really something, there isn't really a point where you can say, okay, I'm too strong now, time to stop. You just kind of have to recognize, aha, fuck. So, you know. You need another Panzer? Too fucking bad. You're getting another one. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to string you that long. Whoops. Ooh. That's, not in the plan. But I guess we're gonna have to fucking go with it. Right, we finally have, like, actual Panzer Division general thingies. Yippee. Get out of here. Raids available. Oh, yeah. The raids exist. How? Let's just move on. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah. God. You can really tell that I've not played this game in a while. What? How many Vice Commissariats can I put up again? A lot. A shit ton. Fucking hell. I'm actually really glad that they decided to add a ton more Right Commissariats, to be honest. Because, to be honest, it's realistic, and two, it's just a lot more fun. I think the Right Commissariats just make it look more realistic, and, you know. I hate the Nazis with every fibre of my being, but the borders genuinely look sexy as fuck, man. Like, come on. I did not just say that about borders. I'm so desperate for people that I am starting to thirst over borders. Jesus. Right, that isn't actually half bad. I'm gonna have to do that when I'm able to, but I can't just yet. Because this fucking Austrian bullshit is still going on. And the Austrians don't want to be part of Germany for some reason. Oh. Right as I say it. Right as I fucking say it. Never mind. Right. So. Collect scrapped metal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no point doing that one, because it just hurts Hungary and gives you very little in return. Let me just replace the bombers. There you go. Easy. Right. Now that that's done, we can actually start worrying about doing things, such as not sucking arsehole. Oh, yeah, because you're close air support. I really should not deploy you, actually. Because if I deploy them, then there's a very high likelihood that they'll just not be able to reinforce the guys in Spain. If they do that, then, you know, I'm pretty fucked. Right. Because if I send them home and they're shot to fuck, then there's no point in keeping them, you know? Anyway. Why do you think I build motorized? God, Soviet troops are overpowered. I forgot how powerful the buffs were. Jesus. Because, you know, I thought, you know, this is going to be simple. I'll drive in, knock them out, no problem. And then it's like, haha, fucking hell! Like, these aren't even Soviets. Wow. You build a navy? Ha 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 ha. No. Sorry, that came off as rude. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna bother building a navy because plain and simply I don't like playing. I don't like building navy. I mean, probably not build a navy. I just don't. How conquer UK? That's the point. I don't want to conquer the UK. Right. The main goal of this game is not to conquer the UK. The main goal of this game is to simply conquer the Soviets. Right? I frankly could not give a shit less about the UK or USA. If I manage to beat the Soviets, maybe at a later point I might do this again, where instead of fighting off the Soviets, I do both the UK and the US and the Soviets. But I just don't really see the point of knocking out the UK or US in this. So, you know. Some might call that a fatal error. I say that's just part of the game. Can you fucking die? Best Navy is a crap load of subs and naval bombers. Nah. Midget submarines is where it's at. And that's close as full. I need to stop deploying that fucking thing. You know what? Navy meta is super heavy battleships. Are you saying that I should build super heavy battleships only as a navy? I think you're a fucking genius, mate. Let's do that. Obviously, I'm kidding, but, you know, that's actually an idea for a video later. Hell, maybe I might. I don't know. Right, we also now have finally researched Flampanzers. Flampanzers. Is it Flam? I can't fucking remember. They moved that. Holy shit, they moved it. What the fuck? Has it always been there? I saw... Dude, oh god, that's throwing me off. Jesus. Anyway, but yeah, that's an idea. Super heavy battleships only. One of the most cursed ideas I've ever heard, but, you know. This is what you wanted. Fuck off. Go away. Die. Goodness gracious, that is an encirclement and a half. They finally managed to take out the anarchists. Let's see if they can knock out these fuckers. Right, you. Because I need more research. I do it and it works. What? No, but you're pulling my leg, man. You're pulling my leg. There's no chance that actually works. I'm sorry. There's no chance that works. Like, yeah, sure, maybe it would work with the destroyers. Are you talking with destroyers, or are you talking strictly super battleships? Because I'm thinking of, like, strictly super battleships. You can build 3 super heavy battleships by 1942. Interesting. Most efficient German Navy plan be like... Oh, Christ. With the starting Navy plus 1 line of destroyers. Huh. I'm gonna have to give that a try. Right, let's add artillery and anti-air. And I'm gonna have to fill those up because that's what all the meta players are doing, and that's what I've been told, so... You know. Gonna have to have more army XP for that. Brilliant. But yeah, now we've got no strength in our army. Yippee! Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus, that's a lot worse than I was anticipating. How many artillery do we need? Oh, yes, more artillery than we need guns. Right, army offense, army organization. You're probably the best option, actually. Because, you know, there's no point having a good offensive general if you can't attack in the first place, if your army's been destroyed. Survivability studies, yippee. Engine 3? Nah. What would probably be a good idea, though, is to research... Let's research dispersed industry code. And we'll also go ahead and research and build a new aircraft. So 2 cannon, 4 light machine gun, upgrade the engine to be the best it can fucking be, self-sealing fuel tanks, and Yeah. That is what I call an aircraft. There goes all of the rubber that I ever need. Yep, didn't want that either. So, our army's being trained. We've got no logistics to speak of. All I did was upgrade these divisions, man. Oh god, and there goes my supply. Yeah, I forgot about that. I kind of don't have any trucks. Shit. Did I see that correctly? Did y'all see that? That cost 10. What the fuck? The fuck? I didn't even realize that was possible. You know what? I'm not going to question it. Alright, expand the Luftwaffe. All of them are level 3, so stop training. Right, so expand the Luftwaffe, get more air bases, and then we can really start worrying about all this other shit. I forgot that you can also get Iberia. Yeah. The Vice Commissariat mod basically allows you to... Well, it's not a mod. The DLC basically allows you to write Commissariat literally everything. Alright? Every country all the way from France to Italy. They're the only two that you can't do it with because you already gain them as a puppet. Vichy France and Italy. So, yeah. All in all, pretty damn cool. I'm going to make you guys watch the destruction of your homelands. Thanks for subscribing. Oh god, it's a weird feeling to watch your homeland get conquered. I'm not even gonna lie. Right. It is weird when because I'm British, it's weird when I conquer Britain because it just feels so counterproductive. It's just like, why am I conquering myself? It's not a half bad idea. Anschluss! Yep! I love Anschluss. Albert Speer has the complete Hermann Göring... Yeah, please. Because I didn't mean to do you, Speer. Hermann Göring is the man for me. Watch someone take that out of context. It's almost as bad as the time when I was playing as France. And I said, you know how I love being pounded. Before I realised how bad that sounded. Can't wait to see my city fall live. That's if we do get to your city. Alright, I do think we will, but don't think that is absolutely gonna happen, because the fucking chances of that happening are very fucking low. I think you're in, like, Smolensk, ain't you? I can't remember. I think you've mentioned where you live before. Right, and I think it's, like... somewhere. I know that you're Russian, but you know, that's pretty much all I know. My guess is southern Russia. You know, southern western Russia. But Moscow. Yeah, I probably should have gotten that one, to be fair. Why did I think Smolensk? Oh Christ. I'm like doing all this fucking, thing of, so this is what you've said, this is what you've said. I'm like, oh yes, let's just ignore the most obvious answer. It's only 1/10 of your population within the city, but Oh god. Anyway. So that answers that question. God, you generals suck. Where's that other guy? Hang on. You actually have, like, fucking good things. So, use you. Erwin Rommel, get the fuck out of here. Alright, this man's about to take over your position. Never mind. Never mind, you suck as well. Erwin Rommel, get your ass back here. Your offensive doctrine, organization, charismatic. There you go. Cool. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I'm actually stupid. I'm like, why have I got what? Where are my field marshals? They're right in front of you, you dumbass. What happened to your experience? The fuck? Anyway. Come on, Anschluss. Come on, Anschluss. Anschluss, 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 Anschluss. Oh, yeah, I was going to turn you into a 40-width division, weren't I? That's a terrible division. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick with the 27 width. You're going to be 27 width until I can get and turn you into a 40 width. You aren't going to change. I'm going to put you at a 20 width and that's it. I might actually turn you into a similar thing like how I did with the main army, but I don't know. Military engineering vehicles, Anschluss has been completed, and now we can demand sedate and land. Yippee. Yeah, baby! We now have Austria. And Austria is actually a bit of a weird bag, so we're just going to do this, we're going to do that, we're going to split them in half, we're going to send the 8 divisions over to the Western Front, we're going to split the other 5 divisions among the army group, and then we're going to start fighting the Czech. We're going to go into Czechoslovakia and demand their land, and then we're going to demand the what's-its-faces. We're going to conquer the Yugoslavians, which shouldn't be that difficult in all fairness. Demand their territory, and once they've been demanded, we'll then fucking turn our attention back to Czechoslovakia. Actually, yeah, I think I'll do that. Actually, I'll focus on Yugoslavia. Once I start dismantling Yugoslavia, focus solely on them. Because whenever I don't do that, they immediately deny my attempt to then annex them. And the last thing that I need is a war to break out over them. Alright. Right. You, construction, you, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. Fucking production. Alright, we need a lot of fucking equipment and we need a lot of fucking men. Alright. Like, it's very, for me, usually I don't aim to have like a large army as Germany, right? Because, plain and simply, I don't need it most of the time. Alright? Most of the time, I just don't need an army that is too big. Right? This is the exception. This is one of the very few times it's an actual exception. Alright? This is gonna take all of that and throw that out the fucking window because I need something. Save Italy and Africa. That actually isn't a bad idea. I'm going to consider that. Actually, I am going to consider that. Because if they do well, then I have a better chance at actually keeping my shit secure. Italian East Africa? Maybe. Yeah, because if I save Italy, they can establish Italian East Africa. And then that leads to a better chance of, ultimately, me securing my flank. And with my flank secured, I then don't have to send too many troops to Italy itself because, well, the rest of it is already secured. Right. All of these have now been built. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to get rid of these two, right? Because plain and simply, do not need them. And I will build my own version of all of them. Should I go with that? No, we'll go with that. Fuck me, that's bad reliability. Yeah, that's really bad. There you go. Cool. And we'll also build a Stug 3 once I'm able to. And then I'll design a template for them. I'm probably going to try to save Italy and Africa. I can't promise you that I will be able to because this is Italy we're talking about. Alright. But, you know. What? No, I'm stupid. No, I'm stupid. God damn it! Alright. Okay. So. You two will be assigned to this army here. And then we will demand Slovenia. And take democratic raids. Demand Sudetenland. This is a historic day for Germany. Yippee. Fuck off. Fuck off. Right. Slovakia. Right. Slovenia. Oh, wow. Jesus. The fuck happened? Oh, yeah. I changed the division template. No. Forget it. I'm going to train you. And pray to God that for some reason you're able to get ready before this fucking shitstorm hits the fan. Engine 3. Oh yeah, was that heavy machine guns? It was. Cool. And if anyone wants to know why I put the heavy machine guns on, I just generally see I do see a larger... I don't see a massive advantage, but it is noticeable. Alright, and I'm not really willing to pass that up, especially now, because buffed allies, and it's like, you know... Alright. The buffed allies is kind of important, and I don't really want to sit here and not throw everything that I've got into this. There goes all of my trucks again. And trains. Shit. Bollocks, fuck, shit, tits. How am I low on trains, of all things? God damn, bruv. How fucking long is it going to take? 30 days. Really? Fucking hell. Are you on elite? Well, technically, yes. Actuality, I'm a veteran. But we're going to pretend that that's not actually... We're going to pretend that that's not true. Okay? Right. Demand Slovenia, then it's this thing, then it's the fate of Yugoslavia, then it's the second Villa, then the fate of Greece, and then it's everything else. Right, we are going to be starting World War II a little later than usual. Alright, so we're going to be doing these 4 and then we're going to go down first Vienna to Fate of Czechoslovakia. And then we're going to go through various eastern claims. And then we're going to go down to Danzig or war. Alright? And the entire fucking point is that it's going to just make it a bit easier. It's going to make it a bit easier. It's going to make us just that slightly bit stronger. And it will make it that slightly more... not as... It's not going to be as much of a seal club for the Allies. Alright, because again, this is buffed, and buffed is terrifying, alright? I mean, hell, as my most powerful nation, as my strongest nation, which is Britain, buffed nations are almost impossible to really beat. So, as one of my weaker nations, I can't really give an inch. In all fairness. So, yeah, this, then it's going to go down that, and then yada, 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 and then blah, blah, blah. That, Danziger War, bloop, 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 and then around the Maginot or something like that. Sure. They should technically be a protector of Italy. Motherfucker! Why can you not be captured? Why can you not just not be captured? Why is that not possible for you? Why are you so stupid, bruv? Oh boy, this is gonna be a fucking disaster. I can already tell from this I'm not ready, but fuck it, we're gonna start the war. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, agent. Right, you. Prepare captured operative. You. No, you're the wrong bastard! Oh my god. Right, you've now been done. Fate of Yugoslavia. Oh, thank God. Thank God they accepted. And now Fate of Yugoslavia, which is going to be Croatia becomes a puppet of mine, and then... Yeah, actually, you know what? I think I might just annex them. Just straight up annex them. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because, you know, yes, it will lead to a much bigger coastline to hold out on. But it also means that I get a lot more of that industry, and I need it. Right. It's kind of important. I'm nervous. I am fucking nervous. If you can't tell, I am nervous. We cannot allow them... Bro, it doesn't matter. Let them. Alright, let them spend political power so that they can get political power back. Which is one of the most convoluted sentences you can fucking say. Trust me. Alright, yeah, at least it sounds like that. It's like saying, you know, you invest in the economy in order to improve the economy. It just kind of feels like an oxymoron, but it's not. And it's like, what? Right, our dockyards are now completed. Now, you might wonder what we're going to be doing navally. Well, I'm not going to be worrying about actually building a great, giant, high-seas fleet. What I am going to build is a lot of submarines. Alright? Because I actually played a game a couple of months ago where I was playing as Germany. And despite having one of the worst times imaginable against the Soviets and the British, I absolutely tore the Allies a new arsehole in the Atlantic. Right? I didn't kill that many troops, but that's not the point. The point is that it took a lot of resources away from the Allies, because it forced them to build convoys, but it also took away their trade routes, which would have hurt their resources even further. Because again, I can't... Again, this is not really something where I can be restrained. Right? 0.4 day by day, sure, right? I'm barely fighting in that one, to be honest. Right? Because I can basically just sit back and let the game play how it does. I can't do that in this one. In this one, I actually have to put my fucking idea forward and, like, think of a plan and whatnot. I'm going to keep the Mountaineers. I don't know if I'll use them, but, you know. Gonna have to make them a bit bigger. Gonna put that onto them. Yeah. These will be my garrison troops. These troops will be used to purely hold the ports of everything. Then we'll do Fate of Yugoslavia, then Fate of Greece, and then we'll do Czechoslovakia. And then after that, we'll then finally invade Poland. I know, shocking. It's taken me a full hour and 10 minutes. And for some of you, that must have felt like a year. Right, anyway. So. Let me just save before this, because knowing my luck, they're going to refuse, and I'm just going to have to be forced to invade them. It's not my fault I'm invading them. No. They should have just allowed me to conquer them. I remain a master diplomat. Just gonna... Just don't worry about that. I'm sorry. Oh my god, wow, look at that! Oh my god! Wow! I can't believe it! A mysterious bug opened up the cheats and typed in Annex Yugoslavia! What a coinky-dink! No one is going to think of that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. We're going to be the Southern Slovakian. Wow, you are undertrained. Right. So, with that, we're now going to go, and we're going to go to Warsaw. Second Ljubljana, this thing. Should I bother sending them? You know what? Let's send an army down, just to make sure that they know that I'm serious about actually taking them over. Because that'd be very funny. Just be like, hey, Greece, you want to join my empire? Haha, no actually, yeah, I do want to join your empire. It's not an empire, it's a special liberation force. I'm going to be suffering so many economic problems, it's not even funny. Yeah, sure. Actually, I really should not make it over there. Because if I make it over there and that gets conquered by the Soviets, then I'll lose effectively, like, most of my rubber. And the last thing that I need is a lack of rubber when I'm fighting against the biggest economies on Earth. How lucky! I know, I can't believe that either. I thought this game would only screw me over, but it seems that they've turned a new leaf. Wow, my economy is not doing well. And there's an instant karma, my economy is about to crash. My economy is not holding up. I'm not gonna lie, it's not doing well. Look at that. Oh, King Zog is submitted to Italy. You know, I think it's only really fair if I give these territories to Italy at some point. So this, and this can go to Italy. It doesn't mean that I'm never going to... It doesn't mean that I'm never going to use them, but, you know, after just doing that. think it's only fair that I don't keep all of it. Resistance is not hard, is pretty high as well, which is not a good thing. Mifu Bill's due is also a great thing. There's bind. Yeah, sure, actually, that actually works perfectly with me. And they refused. I didn't want Greece anyway. What made you think I wanted it? Oh, yeah. Give you that, that, and that. If they ask. If they ask, I'll give it to them. If they don't, I'm not going to bother. I'm going to try to keep the cheating to an absolute minimum, because I don't want this to feel like I'm playing around with everything. Right? I do want to give these territories to Italy, but at the same time, I also just don't really see the point of cheating that in. Right? If they give them, brilliant. If they don't, well, you know, that's what happens. Anyway, first Vienna Award. And then once we go through all of that... The fuck was that? Oh. I really need to make a Flampanzer. Flampanzers are apparently really good. I've never actually built one. Like, never, 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 never. I've never actually used one, alright? I really do not... What? Seriously? That's it. Seriously? Why? Hang on, let me just... Why do people use Flam Panzers Hoi 4? Ah! Okay. It's because they... Right, cool. Actually fairly simple. It's just because they offer a very good attack bonus across terrain. Right? So, you know, you have a very high attack as a tank, but there's various places where you just can't get into. That Flampanzer allows you to get into those regions. Alright. That's actually a really good reason to do it. Cool. Alright. That's fair enough. That's actually fair enough. I was wondering why for a second. So I was thinking, you know, the stats must be incredible. But then it's like, actually, no. It's just the hidden stats that you don't really get told about. It's usually the hidden shit in Hoi 4 that you have to get good at to actually be good at the game. Turns out that I am not good at it in the slightest. Right, okay, Flampanzer. Should I bother adding these? How much is the Panzer 19? Yeah, I can do that. Okay, cool. It also cost me nothing Army XP wise, which is incredible. An offer from Russian exiles in Serbia. Following the establishment of the Serbian Government of National Salvation. Are you sure about that, mate? A few white Russian emigres have... I'll accept. I'll accept. I will happily accept. Alright, 2 entire divisions. Join. You will join the Army 10, otherwise known as the Army I Don't Like. Cool. Italy pursues closer bonds with Germany. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why. No enemy ciphers being decrypted. I'm gonna go with the Soviets. I don't really need to worry about Britain for the time being, because Britain is actually fairly far away. I do, however, need to worry about actually getting into their empire again, because again, I'm a bit of an idiot and and got all of my spies captured and knocked out, so, you know. Not needing to do this in Poland, obviously, because Poland. I'm just kidding, I love Poland. But, you know. Build faster, you piece of shit. Alright, we're gonna have fuck all. We're gonna be fighting with bread and butter. Alright, you know the fucking quote? We need to focus more production on iron. Iron makes guns, butter only makes us fat. Yeah, we ain't gonna have shit! Hermann Goering was such a fat bastard. My history professor, actually, well, lecturer, is he a... I mean, yeah, he is technically a professor because he's a college lecturer, but, you know, they don't like calling them professors. We call them lecturers here. Anyway, but he actually has an image of Hermann Goering on the wall with that quote above him, and Hermann Goering is a fucking wrecking ball over that quote, and it's hilarious. My college lecturer will take every opportunity to dunk on the Germans. Alright? If it's related to Nazis, he will take the time to dunk on them. Alright, and it's beautiful. we were being taught about the German conquests of the German conquest during World War II, and there was not a single time where he said, you know, this was an incredible victory. No, it was always like, you know, this was a German victory, but, you know, the Germans in their normal backward selves would always do this one thing wrong, and it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Don't get me wrong, I hate the Nazis as much as you do, but, like, god damn. Anyway. Oh god. I don't know why, but that just reminded me of a 4chan post that I heard years back. And it just goes, translate a joke from your country and then tell it in the comments. And it was a German user, and he just said, 2 hunters walk into a bar, both are dead. And the response was, this is the peak of German humour. Oh Christ. Jesus. Anyway, I need to stop talking about that. Right. No, I don't use 4chan. Alright, I use Reddit like a normal insane person. I say that like my main success doesn't come from the fact that people posted me on r/Reddit. I wonder how they're going to react to that. Not well, I can imagine. Light aircraft design. Yes, please. Fair Czechoslovakia, reassert Eastern claims, and then blah blah blah. Done. I forgot about you. You're a bitch. Okay, now. The fate of Czechoslovakia. Oh. That took far too long. We are on the 8th of September 1939. I think we can all agree on that. Right, we are actually now over the date of when World War II began. Like, yes, I know that I said that, you know, I don't mind if it's delayed a little bit, but I didn't want it delayed that much. Oh, I hate history professors who absolutely hate the West and said shit like, "You're a wasted generation, don't read some obscure old literature, youth these days." We always skipped his lectures. Huh. Actually explains quite a lot. You know, I always find it so I really do find it interesting to... look into how different people react to different things. What? Ah! Huh, they actually added that as a thing. Okay, I'm not even going to question that. Alright. You need to do all that. Do that as well, just in case, because the Soviets are the Soviets. I think my mum's home. Yeah, that was my mum. Yes, I still live at home with my parents. I'm 19, shut up. Right. God, that's so much. So this would grant more resources, weekly manpower, all of that. I think that's, yeah. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that one. They need a German official. There you go. Yep. I need to change that. Hang on. That's the wrong fucking one. Garrison division. It's not really a garrison, it's division. It's more battalion, isn't it? Regiment. There you go. Took me years to actually figure out the difference between a division and a regiment. Alright, like, it took until 2022 to figure out the difference, which is pretty mad, actually, if you think about it. The factories that will fuel our war machine. We will go ahead and do that one. Because I need the civilian sector more than I need military production at the moment. All of these are there. And we've got our panzer divisions over here. We'll go with 9. We'll make 9. I usually make 10, but we'll have to go with 9 now. We really need more artillery. We need more of everything, in all fairness. So let's put that to 15, that to 15. Bring this down to here. Put that up to 12. Cool. Easy. Let's listen to some Hoi For tunes, baby! It's probably gonna have to actually be a little way before I actually invade the French. Not saying that I will, not saying that I won't do it in the near future, but I am saying that it just might need a couple of days before I do that. Right, because That way I can actually, like, do something without having to break my economy and whatnot. God, I'm not looking forward to this. Right. We'll go with infiltrate army. There you go. Let's have a look at what we can find. Oh shit! Wow, okay. Fuck! That's a fuckload if I've ever seen this shit. Oh, bollocks. Medium bomber. I'm gonna need to build some strategic bombers at some point. My economy is bigger than the British though, so I'm not really in a position to have to be worried, but I do need to think about it. Do need to start keeping it in the back of my mind, because Britain. Did you buff the Soviets or only the France and the UK? I only buffed the French. I only buffed the British and the Soviets. Alright. So, yeah. So to answer your question, I've buffed the Soviets and the British, but I haven't actually buffed the French. Alright? Which is why I'm not overly scared of the French. But what I am scared is that if I get stuck in an attritional war in France, then I am next to fucked, because the Italians sure as hell won't be able to survive. They'd get stomped on, and then, you know, I'd then have to fight against the British in Italy, and it's just not going to be a fun day. Alright. It's so loud. Fuck. Focus on firepower, we'll keep balance. I can't do him just yet. I need to build an actual nuclear reactor. That is also one of the goals, to get a nuke. Because once I unlock nukes, then there's really nothing that the others can do. Because I can just pound them with nukes until they eventually collapse. The main thing is that I actually have to survive until that point. Alright. I might actually just go ahead and try to conquer the Allies after I've conquered the Soviets. Break this up into like several live streams. It's an idea. Commence! Right, so. This is going to be simple. Wow, Finland. I'm actually surprised at how badly the Soviets are doing in Finland. You know, usually they're like halfway into the Finnish arsehole, but not this time. How do you have so few divisions? This is clear proof that we shall beat the Soviet Union. Hitler, 1941. How many of them is... Ah, you are such a bitch. Right. Garrison Regiment. I'm going to change your fucking symbol. I like the symbol anyway more for the garrisons, to be honest. Right. They're as small as I physically can get them without being too resource intensive. But, you know, they still have to be quite large. Alright, their main goal is that, you know, when the Allies land, they fight them off just long enough for them to, you know, put up a resistance. They fight them off just long enough for them to actually do something. Right? And that allows me to get my army in there. Right. Historically accurate Soviets. Oh, Christ. The Soviet Winter War is an absolute fucking disaster, honestly. I mean, it's almost funny, but then you look at the human cost and you're just thinking, fucking hell. 11% of Finland for 300,000 Soviets. Not all of them were killed, obviously, but like 75,000 killed, 200,000 wounded. Like, come on, dude. Anyway, time to invade the fucking Poles. Usually want to take these guys. Usually want to take these guys out ASAP. Right, it's fairly simple. You just drive them, destroy them, UP, yay. Christ almighty. Why are you all undertrained? They took away support equipment. Wouldn't that make you wouldn't... fuck you. Right, go. Anyway. Rearmament has always been our goal, or you can go with the program is too expensive. Just drive into Poland and just smash them to bits. Alright, that's really the main goal. The Poles might fight vigorously, but realistically, no amount of determination or anger is ever going to stop an army that's just superior to yours. It doesn't matter who you are. Krakow has fallen. It's not Kharkov, it's Krakow. I don't know why it's pronounced like that, to be honest. Every time I hear it, I just think of Ukraine's Kharkov. It's not Ukraine, it's Kharkiv. But I always get the name mistaken for it. Right, forgive my pronunciation of Ukraine cities, alright? Because I'm getting them confused now, because this is a Soviet, because this is like, you know... Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is that? What is that? That is a war crime. Historically accurate Soviets, yeah, okay. But, I keep getting mistaken. Right? Because nowadays it's Kharkiv, but back then it's Kharkov, because it's the Russian pronunciation. And I keep getting them confused because I'm talking about the Soviet Union here, but then I say Kharkov and it just completely throws me off because I'm thinking, hang on, am I referring to which one? And then I'm just going all over the place. Kharkiv, Kharkov. Anyway. And if anyone wants to know why I give a shit about this, it's because it's honestly just because I don't want to confuse anyone, right? Because if I'm saying Kharkiv, right, no, people might not realize that that's what the World War II Kharkov was. So they might look at the map and then think, hang on a second, what's he talking about? Right. Also, it's just not what it's called back then. Anyway. Such a minor detail, but I hate... I just do not like when people are lazy with history. Right? It's the same thing with Bewegungskrieg and Blitzkrieg, right? I just hate when people are lazy with it. Because people are like, Blitzkrieg, and it's like, that's not what it's fucking called! Called Bewegungskrieg because you can't put lightning war into a fucking doctrine. And we wonder why historical data is just so fucking convoluted. It's not convoluted, we are just lazy. Oh wow, they're actually attacking. Oh shit, they're attacking. Is sending my entire army against them a good idea? Fuck no. Do I give a shit? Absolutely not. Wait, I never did the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact. Whoops! Well, oh well then. I guess we just got this big ass border with the Soviets for now. Fuck. Okay. Jesus. Expand SS recruitment. Jesus. Oh fuck. Right. You. Sign to the front. The rest of them will be. You will be sent into the army. Into the trucks. The rest of you will be sent to France. Right, let's get my Air Force. Oh, shit! Wow, that is not good. Yeah, it turns out that when you don't defend your Air Force from your air things, for when you... What? Turns out that when you have a stroke, you can't fucking speak. Turns out that when you don't defend your when you... Yeah. Quote of the fucking year, people. Quote of the fucking year. That shit will be remembered for the rest of time. I need to add flame panzers. I need to make an entirely new division. Crap. We make more convoys first. And with rubber, I'm surprised that that's not actually went through the floor. To be honest. Like, I thought full on that that was going to just make my trade completely cease, but nope. Right. The good news is that we are shooting down a lot of the Axis of the Allied aircraft, which is good. The bad news is that they are still bombing me, which is not good. And I've now lost an airfield. I really can't stand the Allies. Why is my aircraft sucking so much dick? Seriously. Is the meta changed? What is the best aircraft design for? The fighters use as many 4 times heavy, have self-sealing air. Alright. Alright, okay, I'll do that. So self-sealing heavy machine guns with no cannon and the armored plates as well. Because I actually really do need this kind of shit to be as good as possible, because if I lose the air war, then I'm going to lose this war instantly. Right, it's not even a question. If we lose the air in the war in the air, then we lose the war and we'll lose it quickly, as the quote goes. The good news is that we're still able to get a favourable thing, but the bad news is that my supply is getting torn to pieces. But look at all of these repairs that we're going to need to do now. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to put these guys over here. Gonna have them over here is just kind of like a, just in case anything happens and I need them, but for now they're not needed, so yeah. And that way I don't need to really worry about anything. Yes, that does mean we're going to be invading France with 30 divisions, but this isn't really something that is new to us, because if you remember, this is what we did in, what's-its-face? Right, this is what we did in, Hoi 4 Day by Day. So, don't be surprised. Right. Be surprised if you win, of course, but, you know. Jesus Christ. We're losing a lot of aircraft. We're losing a lot of shit, actually. To be honest. That's never a good sound. That's never a good sound. There's an incoming raid! No! Fuck! The fuck was that? Now we can finally do around the Maginot. Do submarines. There's no point doing battleships because, you know, I'm not a high seas fleet, right? We're never going to be able to achieve that, not yet at least. Right, the Molotov-Ribbentrop Pact, you get Eastern Poland. Why? Why? Why are you always being captured? Both! Two of you! Why do you suck so much? Oh my god. Why are you this shit? How are you this terrible at your jobs? How many fucking aircraft do you have? God damn! Oh, that's really not good. Right, we need to start producing transport aircraft. I'm going to need a lot of oil. I'm going to need a lot of everything that I don't currently have. Fuck. Japan and China have signed a white peace? Oh! Yeah, I buffed them. That actually makes a lot of sense. I didn't even look at China once throughout that. Fuck. We'll add more to the Maginot just in case this does go tits up. Oh, we have a very favourable win kill to death ratio, never mind. Dares wins. Treaty stipulations must be obeyed. Uh-oh. Right, I'll add one more to you. And now it's time to invade the motherfucking Netherlands. Simple. Easy. This should not be difficult. Key fucking word. Should not. Words. I always forget that Danzig becomes a core. I don't know why, I just can never, I just never remember. I'm always like, haha, yes, this bullshit. And then I think, and then I look and I realise it's a core, and I'm like, that's why I always have the dockyards. Because I keep forgetting that that's how that works. Right, anyway. Netherlands! You have personally offended me. You shall be punished by not existing. Seriously? And the other one will be sent. Go, my pretties! Destroy the Netherlands! Go! Wow, you are really slow. Please, I'm begging you. Have mercy. Have mercy. Okay, thank God. Jesus fucking... Oh my lord. I thought for a second that I was going to be stopped in Netherlands. Of all nations. And I thought to myself, I am not about to I'm not about to fucking restart all of this bullshit. Just because I get stopped in Netherlands of all countries. Like, at least with France, I have the excuse that they're a major power. What the fuck can I say about Netherlands? Oh, fuck. I need Soviets. Soviets, give me your tungsten. Rubber, I'm fucked. There's just no other way to put it. I'm just going to have to deal with a shortage for the rest of the game. Right. Go. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Blitzkrieg my ass. Go! Yes! Push! Look at that. Fucking greens, baby. Fucking stopped instantly. And I've also now just lost my nuclear fucking research facility. Phenomenal. Yeah, no, Italy, you're gonna have to get your ass in here. Because, yeah, I need it. That's embarrassing. I have to have fucking Italy bail me out. Italy of all countries bail me out. Yep. That was what I was scared of. That's why I never usually wait until I'm actually ready, because when I do that, this happens. Shit. Just gonna have to do this systematically. There you go. Right, cool. Okay, crisis averted. Right, and it's actually not even close to being averted, because actually they've not even allowed me to get a bridge to Belgium itself. So, actually, none of that even matters. Oh, wait. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Come on. Come on. Yes! Come on, you fucking bastards. You can do this. I know you can. Get out. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No. No, there's just no, there's no saving it. Right, Jinsei. Fucking hell, Italy. Call to arms. Yes. No. No, I'm actually good with that. The troops is not the problem. The problem is everything else. Alright. I mean, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but I kind of have my entire army behind all of this because I don't need it. Alright, I actually just need two things, and that's fuel and everything else. Alright. Right, let's get the fuel sorted. Jesus fucking Christ, this is going to cripple my economy. Come on. I know you can fucking do it. Yes! Finally. We've made a breakthrough of sorts. And it immediately gets stopped. Fucking... Oh! Come on. Come the fuck on, people. Just fucking... Come on. Yes. Come on. Come on. You know you want to, you sack of bastards. No. No. No, it's not gonna happen. Right, hang on. Let me just move the majority of these fuckers over to Calais. There you go. There you go. China has taken one state. We've won against the Communist Chinese. That is what we call a certified group moment. And these guys are being a special kind of bastard. I am struggling badly, really fucking badly. Italy is, you know, not doing better, but it's not doing well either. It's not going well, if you can believe it. Oh, fuck me, what have I gotten myself into? I forgot how difficult this game was. It really did. Send 2 more divisions over to them. And now we can just sit here and wait. Right. Let's just get more trucks in here. Try to get my supply to be at least as much as fixed as I fucking can. Try to take out the Salients. There you go. Right, we've managed to get at least an encirclement. Right, sure it's not crippling, but it's better than not getting one at all. And Italy is losing East Africa. Truly an Italian moment. I say that like I didn't just get stopped in France. Okay, maybe I shouldn't speak, huh? This is a new song. Oh, it's fine. Oh, yeah, yeah, the general government. Oh, God, this is a fucking disaster. Anyway. Send you to British Steel. You're like, hey, British Steel, I need help. That was not what I wanted to do. Can you not? Can you fucking do that, you fucking dick? Jesus. Once that pocket's been destroyed, it'll make this a bit easier to deal with. What is it about Brussels that's making it so difficult to take out? There's not even a British troop in there. Why I'm thinking that this is how the First World War started, because this is basically how the First World War did start. We'll march in and conquer them super easily, and then I get stomped on. The only difference is that I haven't been stomped on yet. I'm just struggling badly, really fucking badly, against the enemy. Like, we're making progress, but it's not that much. How many casualties have we suffered? Fuck. Oh, wow, that's, Shit. Just to put this into context, I usually take that many casualties conquering Europe. Fuck. And you fuck off, mate. Right, hang on. Let me get my fucking bombers from over here, because seriously, this is starting to get ridiculous now. Right. The amount of fucking divisions that I've got in circles here is mad, but I can't destroy them because they're literally... What are you made out of? Why are you so difficult to knock out? What the fuck, mate? Like, look at this bullshit, dude. Look at this! Oh, motherfucker. You son of a bitch. Who did you just bomb? They just knocked out the light stack. Oh, I hate you. I actually hate you. They just fucking knocked out the Reichstag of all buildings. Why you decided to do that, I don't know, to be honest, but... Fuck you. God, can't wait to invade the fucking Soviets. Enemy has air superiority. Thanks, game. Really, really vital info right there. The good news is that we are managing to get a good amount of kills. Bad news is that everything else is just going wrong. Let's go with this. That probably should have been done about 20 minutes ago. Oh, why am I this stupid? Can you just knock out Brussels now? Please? I've never seen a city be held so valiantly by an allied force. Honestly. Right? Like, I've never had such resistance against the French and Belgians before. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is like the last thing I was anticipating when I invaded France. The Battle of Brussels lasted longer than the Battle of Belgium. World War I. World War 1.0. It's not over yet, though. Okay, I can assure you of that. It's not over just yet. What's this? Secretaries General. I don't even know what that means. The fuck does that mean? What is that occupation law? The fuck does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Secretaries General. The fuck? Is that... Oh, that's not occupied by me. That's why it's not giving me resistance. I need a scientist, which would be helpful. We're gonna go with radar. And I'm still deploying a shitload of divisions. Not using them. Because why would I be doing that? But, you know. Okay, that's that. Now I need to just save 2 generals, 2 spies. Shouldn't be that difficult. Right, there we go. Now I can finally start actually pushing in France. I know, shocking. We're gonna first off take all of our troop tanks off of that. We're gonna go into here. And we're going to just make a massive sharp push towards Paris. Very simple, very easy. And that literally could not have come at a worse moment. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm in trouble. I'm in some real deep trouble. Unless I can beat the... Unless I can actually physically destroy the British in Belgium, then I'm pretty much as good as fucked. Because if I can't knock them out in Belgium, then I really don't have any hope in securing my flank. And yeah, that's not good. I'm in a bad position. I'm in a very bad position. I have a couple of options. I can pull back to the Belgian border, or I can just hold and pray for whatever reason that the French have to pull their forces back. Or the AI is stupid. Which, let's be honest, it is. Attack through the Italian border. Yeah, that's really our only option. Navy for naval bombardment. I'm gonna have to go through Italy. I don't have a navy, so that's just out of the question. And you could not have timed that any worse if you tried. And that's not moving either. Yeah, no, I'm just going to have to keep that on the front. Fuck. How do you suck this much dick, Italy? Did you not have troops on the front when you declared war? God damn. I wonder why you're known as a soft underbelly. I say that like I'm actually doing better than them. Like, this is what Italy's done. This is what I've done. I know, incredible. Oh, fuck. Imagine the world where Mussolini was the competent one. Yeah, you don't have to imagine. Now, I want you to look at France, and now I want you to ask, and now I want you to answer, can you understand why I'm so fucking terrified of invading the Soviets? Alright? Because if you can figure out why from France, you've got why I'm scared. Alright, this is France. The French aren't buffed. Right? They aren't buffed at all. And yet I'm having this much trouble against them. When the fuck were they this difficult? Seriously. I don't mean this as like a joke. When were they this difficult? Because usually I just stomp on them. Like, I'd stomp on them, no question, no problem asked. And then this time it's like, you know, just dies. It's like, what the fuck happened? I am probably going to have to bring my entire army to bear, to be fair, because I actually, I can't just keep fighting with one hand behind my back. I know that I talk of supply and whatnot, but like, seriously. I managed to conquer them, but I wasn't able to actually secure Luxembourg. I forgot that they made them 2 provinces. Yeah, I know. Finally, they actually updated the front for Luxembourg. They are now 2 provinces instead of just 1. Which just feels incredibly cursed. I'm so used to the 1 province that it's just kind of weird to look at. How's Greece? Not going brilliantly, but could be going a lot worse. Who's the competent one now, motherfucker? Diepwade, entrenchment. Yeah, entrenchment. That's a good point. Should knock it off. Okay, I think that's enough. I'm gonna have to send this army to France, where they should hopefully be able to tip the balance, because I really don't have another option. It's either this, or I'm just gonna have to restart the entire invasion. And I'm pretty sure no one wants to see that happen. Right, the good news is that if that does happen, I just can cut this entire part out and, you know, just pretend that it never happened. And then people will see me as a genius. Ah. See, anything is possible with the power of editing. Fuck me, man. Jesus fucking Christ. They just constantly smash my arse in, man. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to restart. Wow, we were stopped and literally hurdled 1. That is an embarrassment. That isn't even a joke. That is a fucking embarrassment. We were stopped, not even in we weren't even stopped by the buffed nations. We were stopped by France. What a fucking embarrassment that was. Let's hope that that's the worst it gets. I'm going to change the plan slightly, because that clearly did not work. What we're going to do is we're going to stuff this entire arm. There should be a debuff for Germany if you don't conquer France in 2 years called the Memory of the Great War. I actually agree with that, but to be fair, France is so debuffed that it's pretty much impossible to not conquer them. Like, one of the reasons why I don't think that would really work is just because it doesn't really make a lot of sense, right? The game deliberately makes it so that it's easy to conquer France as Germany. Otherwise, there'd be no point to play as Germany because, well, if it's impossible to conquer France, then, you know. Right? This is not a comment on me as a player. This is just a comment on the fact that I suck as Germany. Right? Because I need to get that across to you people. I am not good as Germany. This is why I never really play Germany. Right? It took me this long to get round to actually making a live stream on Germany because plain and simply I don't like playing as her. Right, especially after God a Damn Wrong, I just kind of stopped caring in its entirety about her. So, yeah. Alright, here's a full front offensive into Belgium, into the Benelux, and it went. France is the most fun to play. I honestly disagree hard with that. I think, for all terms and purposes, yeah, I'm just going to restart that one. That one was a complete failure. I'd be lucky to reach Antwerp. I'd be lucky to even complete Luxembourg at that rate. Anyway, I'd hard disagree with that one. I personally find Britain, the British Empire specifically, the most fun. Right? Not just because it's my home country, but also just because, well, it's just so much fun to stomp on everyone. I basically don't need to try. That's why I wasn't doing well, because literally my entire fucking Air Force wasn't doing anything. Oh, I'm stupid. Alright. For me, the Soviets are the most fun to play. The Soviets are very fun to play, I'm not even going to deny that. I kind of stopped playing them just because of everything that's happening, but, you know. Anyway. Push into the Netherlands. Make progress, my child. Commit war crimes. Right, there. That is what I'm talking about, baby. Right, now, as quickly as we fucking can, turn our asses south and invade Belgium. Right, and now declare war. No, we managed to at least get something. Whether we shall. This is probably the most embarrassing situation I've ever had in Point 4. Yeah, we're just gonna have to restart the entire war. British in Dunkirk. Yeah, I know. The British were in Dunkirk, but I can't do anything against them because of their buff. The buff basically makes them virtually impossible to defeat unless I'm absolutely ridiculous. And I am just not that strong. Alright, so we're just gonna have to restart the entire war. Right, plain and simply, I waited far too long. Alright, I should have just invaded them from the get-go. This is really one of the things that you learn very quickly as a Hoi 4 player. You don't really get a choice of when you invade. It's the game that decides it for you. Alright. The game decides when you invade, and if you pass that deadline, then it really does not matter. You're just not going to be able to do anything. No way, that bug worked twice now? So, yeah. We're just going to have to invade Poland ASAP. So, you just said invade Netherlands. That's not a bad idea, but I don't really see the point of doing it now. Because, well, you know, got all this shit sorted out. So, 20th of April. Here's Danziger War. That'll bring me to around... God knows. What did I do last time? Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I'm not going to bother doing that now. Just going to go down this path and just invade sooner, because otherwise I'm going to be in some serious shit. Okay. This was before I changed. Yeah. Right. So, let's try that again. Because that did not go to fucking plan. I think that's actually probably the biggest understatement of the century. Right. We are not in a good position. I failed against France. What does that... Oh, fucking hell. What does that say about the Soviets? Oh, God. That did not go to plan. Germany World War One. Oh, fuck. Right. So, we're doing Danziger War. Wrong fucking focus. How did I just... God, I'm stupid. So we'll do that, and then, yeah. Would you ever consider playing Great War Redux? You don't cover your front line with Poland. What? No, I don't do it until Czechoslovakia's been subjugated. Anyway, but I have actually played Great War Redux, right? I did it as Germany and as Italy. As the German Empire, it destroyed the Russian Empire and then absolutely decimated the Entente. I then conquered the rest of the Entente. It was very fun. As Italy, I basically played against Austria, conquered a great amount of territory, invaded Dalmatia, helped the Allies in Greece, and then managed to actually take a good chunk of land. So that was like all of this... a couple of their colonies, the islands, and whatnot. I ended up really doing something. It was a lot of fun, actually. I really do enjoy the Great War Redux. I just never play it. I don't play a lot of the mods on this game, right? Like, my favourite mod, Equation War, right? Genuinely fantastic. But I never play it, because I just plain and simply don't really care for the modded community in Hearthstone 4. I just don't really see it as anything special. Like, it's cool, it's a fun thing, but, you know, I just personally prefer the actual game. Not for any other reason outside of just I like World War II. And I need to redesign these fucking tanks. Bollocks. You know what? We'll do that after farms. Right, I think next time, instead of like restarting, I think we'll just flat out just flat out continue and pray that it goes somewhere. Could invade Swiss. Ah, yes. Let's invade France via the most mountainous region in Europe. No offense, but that's not a good idea, mate. Oh, Christ. Right. War. Backup plan. Yes, the backup. The backup to the backup plan that doesn't have a backup plan. We'll invade the Benelux, and if that doesn't work, we'll invade the Swiss. And if that doesn't work, we'll invade the ocean. But sir, what if the ocean fights back? Ah, they won't fight back. Because reasons. They won't fight back like the other 2 times. Fuck. I'm such an arsehole. Sorry, I'm not trying to take the piss out of you, I'm just, you know. Just think it's a bit for funny. With heavy tanks, of course. No, super heavy tanks. You can't actually make super heavy tank divisions in God damn wrong. I know, it's actually pretty devastating, to be honest. Where's my aircraft? Oh. But yeah, you can't make super heavy tanks anymore. You can't make them into a division with the DLC. I was pretty devastated when I found that out, to be honest. I was actually really quite upset over it. I was like, bruh, that's like the one reason why I got this mod DLC, so I could fucking make the Rata as a division and just watch it melt into nothingness. That does remind me of a game where I was playing as Germany. And I was playing with a 10 times mod. So I basically could produce so much shit that it was unbelievable. And I ended up producing so many tanks that my entire army was virtually just tanks. And when I invaded the Soviet Union, all of my divisions evaporated in front of my eyes because none of them had any HP. I'm just left, standing in front of the entire Soviet army, looking at it like, shit! Oh, fuck. Poseidon don't fight back. What's his fork be able to do against a tank? Isn't he like the god of the ocean or something? I think he might be able to do something against our tanks. But our superior race... Stop that right there, Fred. I can hear the people on Twitter behind me calling for my cancellation now. Why does this song go so hard, man? Seriously. There's some things about this game that I absolutely despise. The soundtrack is not one of them. My third game, I made pure light tank divisions and wondered where they went when they disappeared. Oh, fucking hell. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Oh, Christ. Alright, so, with no equipment, and no men, and nothing of the like, we are about to invade Poland. Alright, it's a bit earlier than last time, which is good. And the plan is invade the Poles, destroy them, destroy the French, and then continue like nothing ever happened. Right. Cool. Simple. Easy. The Finns have now seen war. That is a certified oop moment right there. It is rather ironic that usually when you're not prepared, you actually have a better chance against the AI, because they're usually just, if not worse, than you are prepared-wise. I don't know, I just find that a bit funny, to be honest. Right. Fuck you, Poland! Boop! I do not like Poland. At least when I'm playing as Germany, because the memes demand. Fuck! Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Oh! Shit. You better hope that the fucking Air Force holds up, because holy shit, you ain't getting another shot. Go! Fuck! Oh, go away. I don't like you. Fuck off, Poland. No one likes you. Apart from your allies, obviously. That's why they're called allies. There you go. Easy. See? Just pretend that this is France. My god, we're ripping through the French defences so easily, man. I have to roleplay these guys as France so that I actually feel like I'm doing something. Right, that's that done. Christ. Right, Finland and the Soviets have signed away peace. Get out of here. Done. Look at that. That is what I call a conquest, motherfucker. Alright, who's fucking stronger now, baby? I do not want to see anyone make a meme out of that fucking first invasion of France. Anyone does that, you get banned. Instantly. I really should get my friend in here, actually. No, actually, no, I won't. Because my friend, because, you know, he is my mod, but at the same time, he usually doesn't do a lot. It's not because of anyone, it's literally just because y'all are too well behaved. No one breaks any rules, so he just sits there and he just watches the stream, and that's all I pay him nothing to do. Right, I'm gonna replace you. Put you over here. Go! Now the Poles will be destroyed. Be done. Right, Cool. Simple. Easy. Right? This is what an invasion should have been fucking like. Shouldn't have been difficult. But no. So, Netherlands. Oh boy. Netherlands. Why is it that whenever I have a problem, it's you? Go, Netherlands. Right. Cool. Yeah, I've already done that, so I can do Molotov and Richard back. You said at the start of the stream you were only doing one attempt. Shot. Don't want to hear shit from you. You will get more, Fred, and you will like it. Oh, fuck. Right, anyway. Time to invade the Netherlands! Yippee! Of course, you get bombed at the worst possible moment, bruv. Fuck you, Netherlands! Anyone who is Dutch will get banned. That would be a very funny idea, though. Anyone who is from a certain country gets banned on the basis that they're from that country. Wouldn't I get banned for that? Isn't that discrimination? I think that is. But, I mean, you can't lie. That would be hilarious. Just imagine you're watching a stream and you just hear, if you're from X, then you get banned. Oh god, that's a god awful idea, and that's very funny. I would personally want to do that. Actually, I probably should save, to be honest. What's this? I'm starting playing Hoi with Hoi 3, and one thing I remember about Hoi 3 is that it had NATO symbols and templates, and I had no idea what those things meant, and just put funny circles in all divisions. God, I want to sneeze. I think the circles is like, you know, I think that means, what's its face? I think that, like, means armoured, innit? Can't actually remember. I really can't. But I think it means armoured, right? I think it does, I don't know. Anyway. Belgium time! Go, Belgium. Fulfill your destiny. Become conquered, you fucking bastards. No, we're just gonna have another stalemate. Fuck. Seriously? Guys, this is embarrassing. Nope. Belgium has surrendered, which is really cool, but also not good. Because, oh, come on, just get to the fucking French. Just get to the French border, get into France proper, and drive to Paris. Alright, that's all you need to do. Yes. There you go. Happy now? Fuck off. Yes, right, okay, we've managed to get... Right, we've proper got into France. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. We've actually managed to take out... Right, okay, now, to add extra pressure, you motherfucker. You won't accept? Thanks. Thanks. You literally could not have done that any worse at the time. Oh! Look at them reds. Damn. There you go. No. Anytime I think there's a breakthrough, I immediately get stopped. What the fuck? Can you not, mate? Oh, that's broken. That was a really bad idea. Yeah, no, we're fucked. What am I doing wrong? I do this literally every game and it works just fine. What am I doing wrong? Like, I actually don't know why this is happening. What the fuck? Like, usually this is just fine, but not this time. What? Like, I get that Britain is buffed, but this doesn't make sense. Because usually, like 99% of the time, it's fine. Right? It's perfectly fine. I have no troubles whatsoever. But this playthrough it does. The fuck? Before attacking Belgium. Yes. Right, that's Belgium gone. Attack from Italy before attacking from Belgium. I mean, I don't honestly want to, because plain and simply, I'm just not in that position to do so. These troops wouldn't be able to get through the mountains, and even if they were able to, I would just face the same problem again, wouldn't I? I'm just gonna have to call Italy in before I actually invade France. I'm gonna have to go onto the subreddit and ask, because I actually have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Because I haven't done anything different. I've not done anything different from the Hoi 4 day by day. But for some reason I just can't beat them. And I don't honestly understand why. Why? I love how Italy only joins the war at the least opportune times. Like, you literally could not do it at a worse time. But you just decide to do it here anyway, because fuck me, I guess. Just gonna go straight forward, see what happens, and pray that it works. Aim for the coasts. Well, I've tried that twice now, and both times it failed miserably. Because they had a single division in Dunkirk. Yeah, no, that's a fail. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm not going to be able to do this. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to stop, actually, because I actually don't have any way to break through. Fuck my arsehole. Jesus. Yeah, fuck it. It's worth a try. I mean, I'm not going to get any other way. Yeah, I'm going to just go with your plan, actually. We'll go with aiming for the coast, and if that doesn't work, then I'm just going to stop, because I have no idea how to beat this. I actually can't believe it, but it's the first time in the last 2,000 hours where I've actually not been able to beat France. Which is both, I'm not even going to lie, is incredibly embarrassing. Probably one of the most embarrassing moments I've ever had, because seriously, that's a joke. I can't beat a country which is specifically designed to be easy to beat. I mean, you have to admit, that's fucking sad, man. That went even worse. How is that even possible? When the fuck did they buff... When the fuck did they buff the absolute dick off France? Like, what the fuck? That is bullshit. How is that possible, man? Like, this isn't any different from anything else I've done it with. This is literally just my invasion force, and they just managed to stop me, no problem. When the fuck did that happen? I'm just gonna have to ask on the Hoi 4 subreddit. Why is France now so powerful? what's your equipment? Are you using stormtroopers? No, I'm not, because I just don't see the point in them either. Questions asked. Well. Seriously, what the fuck happened? Are you clicking that attack button? The button that gives you 15 attack? We did that 3 times before, mate. Yeah, no, France isn't strengthened. France has not been strengthened. There's no reason for them to be as powerful as they are. Oh! I have no idea what happened. I actually don't know why this is happening. Like, this is actually one of the few times where I actually cannot give you a reasonable explanation as to why something like this is happening. Like, you know, with every other country, I can at least give you the explanation of like, oh, it's this or that. Maybe Solon Artillery gives debuff to your divisions. I mean, yeah, that's an idea, but again, it just doesn't make sense because this is what I invade with. The invasion force you're seeing at the moment is the invasion force that I am invading with. This usually doesn't get... This isn't involved. 90% of the time, it's 40 divisions that steamroll into France. I know. So, it's not the strength of my divisions. And it's not the Air Force, because the Air Force is doing just fine. I actually just can't give a solid explanation as to why this is happening. That's a large artillery deficit, I know, but again, it's something that I'm used to. This is just what I invade with. Alright. The army that you're seeing me invade with is the army that I invaded them with in Hoi 4 Day by Day. That's what you need to remember, right? This isn't like a special super army that I built specifically for this little challenge. This is just the army that I use. Right, this is the army that I used in Hoi 4 Day by Day and what I steamrolled the allies with. And yeah. So that's why I'm just a bit confused, because I just don't see it as why. Day by Day is usually at 3 speed. Yeah, but it's also the case. I mean, yeah, but also AI is stupid the slower you go. Yeah, but it's also a case of this doesn't change the fact that that's just what I do it with. What the fuck? When the fuck did you join the Allies, Luxembourg? It doesn't really change the fact that this is just what I do it with. This is what I've always invaded them with and win against them with. So the fact that they suddenly are able to pull a victory out of their arse with it doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? There you go. Cool. There's a couple of possibilities, right? The first one that comes to mind is just plain and simply, maybe that's just what the AI is like, right? Because they buffed Britain, they helped the French massively and, you know, did all that shit. And as a result, they just became a lot stronger. Alright, and that's just why I was struggling. The other is they were updated to be harder, and I just missed that update entirely. Or lastly, yeah, my idea, or 3, it is actually just a me problem, and my strategy of invading them is just outdated. Because I do think it's fair to point out that I developed that plan back in 1.12. Right? I developed that plan of invasion back in 1.12. It is a very old plan. But other than German DLCs, they changed the AI somehow, but I don't know. That is actually a fair point. They did make the AI a lot harder. I think that might be it. The AI is just a lot harder in the goddamn DLC. Right. I'm not going to sit here and say to you that I actually disagree with that. The AI is significantly harder. Right? To be honest, I've not actually conquered the Soviets yet. As the Germans in the new DLC. In the goddamn Among. Alright, I've not done it yet. Plain and simply, just because I can't do it. Well, actually, that's a lie. It's mostly just because I've never really put in the effort to actually try such a thing. Alright, but it is true. It is a lot harder. Alright, regardless of what I would like to say and whatnot. Right. Put you up. Either way, France is conquered. That was a very... I don't know what... I don't like that victory. I don't think that was a good one. Alright. All in all, did we do well? Yes, but that took a lot of attempts. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious now why I'm so scared of actually invading the Soviets, because that was the French. That was the easy nation. Okay? That was the nation that was supposed to be the easy one. We've now got to invade the fucking Soviets. The Soviets are a little more powerful than me. So I'm a bit scared. Anyway. The French, with the war with the French is over, so let's take out Luxembourg now, and there you go. Secured all France. But will you conquer Denmark and Norway? I am going to absolutely invade Denmark. I don't know if I'm going to invade Norway, to be honest. Alright. I don't personally want to invade them, because I just don't see a flat-out reason to do that. I see a reason to invade Denmark, because it cuts the Soviets off from invading my west, but I don't see a point in actually invading I don't see a point in invading Norway. It just makes my flank so much bigger, and it's just not worth it. So, you know. New front with the Soviets? Yeah, we're going to invade the Soviets, alright? We're not going to do it soon, right? Heaven no, because fuck me, we do need to build our forces for a while. But, you know. But, you know. Right, we're not going to invade the Soviets for a while, though. Because the last thing that I need is more shit on my plate. So, with our mighty victory against the Allies, let's, for one, build an absolutely gargantuan army. For two, build up more tanks. And three, get better shit. Because seriously, we're lacking in it. That's Ash. Dungeserts 3. We need a Flampanzer. Flamsflower. Go with the Christie. Fast. Diesel. Increase the armor. Design is too expensive. You motherfucker. Okay, we're not getting a new Flampanzer. Didn't want it anyway. Jesus. Ah, yes. German pressure. Also, you need more conquer for the economy, I think. Ah, yeah, that I actually do. Shit, you're right. I actually do need to do that. Fuck. Fuck bollocks. Shit. You're correct. Let's just focus on equipping our army first. Actually, you know what? I'll keep those clear for now. These two will see oil, rubber refineries. Wrong fucking thing, Fred. But you. That. Likelihood of success. So, never mind. Never mind. Fuck you, press. Yep. My friend's texting me constantly. So I'm just going to have to text him. He's texting me memes and whatnot, and I'm just having to tell him, dude, just 1 second, I'm streaming. Alright. Gasp. Right, let's go on to everything. Right, so, first thing that we're going to do, industrialization. Fuck off, Mexico. First thing we're going to focus on is industrialization. All of this other shit. Huh. Berlin is renamed Germania. Cool. Right, and then we'll do Luxembourg, and then once we've done that, we can then focus on getting our shit together, because holy fuck are we going to need to do that. Soviets, I need oil. Give me oil. Thank you, Soviets. Your donation will be very much remembered. By conquest. I'm absolutely going to have a lot of shit over here. What's this? No. No, I'm sorry. That's just not going to happen. Because, to put it as bluntly as possible, I do not have the aircraft to spare. Like, Britain has that many. I have that many. And all of them are going to be used in the East at some point. So, I don't really want to use them for anything unimportant. The Italians actually are doing well. Like, holy shit, they haven't collapsed immediately. Oh, Jesus. You know a nation's doing well when them not dying instantly is the sign of them doing nicely. I'm not going to be able to actually send any troops down here, so I'm just going to have to send them Lend-Lease. Super-Heavy Howitzer. I don't really know why I researched that, to be honest. Alright, let's make the Flampanzer. So I'm going to get the Flame Panzer, and then I'm going to get the medium tank division up. And then I'm going to make that into a 40 width, roughly, and then I'm going to invade the Soviets once I've got a few of them. There you go. You don't need to be super quick, you just need to do this. And then, boop! Oh, yep. Flampanzer 4, yippee. We all love the Flampanzer. I like the Flame Panzer. I've never actually used a Flame Panzer, but, you know, I like it nonetheless. Right, that's good. Put that up. I need to get the fucking Focke-Wulf. I almost forgot its name there. That would have been embarrassing. The aircraft itself are good. They're doing a good job. The problem is that they're facing the Allies, which not so well. There you go. If the range is a problem, I can just put extra fuel tanks on, can't I? There you go. Now I just need to start producing enough. Which is going to be a problem, because that's not really going to happen anytime soon. Yep. Yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for. Right, so, with all of that now completed, it's time to send... I know, finally. It's finally time to send these motherfuckers out into the ocean. Alright, it is finally time to use my U-boat arm for the U-boat menace. Haha. really should not be building them over here, actually. Should be building them over here. Because it just makes it a lot easier. So, yeah. My most successful game saw me build like 250 submarines and have them active at all times. Right, they sank like a couple hundred convoys every year. They did a lot of damage, and I was holding off the Soviets just fine until the very moment that I needed them to hold it off, and then they collapsed and died, and it was not a fun time. Capital Point, nope. Nuclear facilities, yes please. I want this like that, just to make it a bit easier for everything else. Where's the fucking... Why are you like this game? Why German plane from World War II so cool looking? I honestly prefer the British. The British looks a lot better. I mean, German aircraft look cool, but I mean, come on, you got the Spitfire looking at it. It's just like, come on, man. Oh, yeah, the recruitment. Recruiting the Soviet Union. Recruiting the Soviet Union. Such a hard choice, should I recruit the Soviet Union or recruit the Soviet Union? How's Democracy Hill not dead? Fuck off! Oh yeah, never banned them. God, right. Surprised by how fucking well they actually managed to get out, to be honest. I was fully anticipating all of them to be sunk in the English Channel. I know that some people might look at this and think, hang on, this seems like a huge waste of resources. And the honest answer to that is that it is. It is a huge waste of resources. But I mean, it looks cool, so, you know, we've got to do it. It takes a while for them to actually do something. It takes a fucking while for them to do something. But once they actually start doing something, holy shit, do they do it. That is, of course, assuming that I survive long enough for them to do something, which I'm honestly really fucking doubtful of. Thank you, Bulgaria, for joining the Axis. Please do not resist. Fuck. Right. I swear to God, General Government, you let them revolt and I will rip your heart out. Alright, you let them revolt, and you will never see the light of day again. Look, we sank convoy! Holy... I need a lot of rubber. Still the shit. Medium flame tank division thingamajig. We're also going to add these to the light tanks. To be fair, my favourite plane is Aerocobra or LA-57, but only because it has cool ace pilots. What, is that like an Italian aircraft? Love this song. LA-57. The Lavorchen LA5. LA5. Developed from the Lag 3, developed into the fuck. The LA, the motherfuck, this thing. LA-7 was a piston-engine single-seat Soviet fighter aircraft. I've never heard of this thing. Jesus. Huh. How have I not heard of this thing? These aren't even, like, small aircraft. This isn't like a small batch of very small little bits and bobs. This is, like, full-on. Thousands of them were built. Huh. Like, obviously you got the lag 3, and you've got the yak 3. Huh. Wow. LA5 Russian. Yeah. That's... We have to look into them. Right, okay. Let's continue. So, we got Flampensers. Right. I know what I'm going to do now. I'm going to use motorized more. So I'm going to have... Once these are done, I'm going to put it basically like this. And these are going to become medium tanks. This is going to be motorized. This is going to be motorized anti-air, motorized artillery, and then this will become support heavy artillery. Also, if you want to read a good story, read about Pokhrishkin. Don't know how to write his name in English. He was a triple hero of the Soviet Union and flew on a Lend-Lease plane. Huh. Pokhrishkin. Why does that sound so familiar? Isn't that a city in Russia? Pokhrishkin. Pokrovsk. Pokhrishkin. Pokrovsk. I swear I've heard that name before. Swear to God I've heard that name before. Anyway. Right, so. After that absolute disaster in France, I think we can all agree we need to think of something. Right, because marching into the Soviet Union is not going to work. Because if it couldn't work in France, shit! We're going to actually have to make, like, a solid plan. And we're going to have to actually think of something that can be done. Because the last thing that I want to do is march in unprepared. Ballman. I fucking hate Ballman. I've always hated Ballman. Right? I've always hated him so much. Right? There is no one in the Nazi regime that I hate as much as Bormann. And I don't honestly even know why. Did I just say, but I don't honestly know why? No, no, I mean, I do know why. He's an artsy, obviously. Like... I hate all Nazis, but I hate Martin Bormann. Martin Bormann more than the rest of them. And I don't know why I hate him more than them. Right, Romania is now in the war. Your resources will be a great help to our bullshit. I think I might actually try to help France. I might try to help Italy. What the fuck? You took Malta? The fuck? You actually took Malta for once. The what? Okay. Holy shit, they actually did something. I've never seen that before. I've never actually seen the AI take Malta. Holy shit. Right, let's go with Dispersed Industry 4. Did we? Oh, no, we haven't researched that yet. Right, that's now redone. So, let's go with this one. Yay. Did you accidentally buff Italy? Nope. I think. Hang on. No. I didn't. They're just actually kicking ass. For some fucking reason. Ah, there we go. The red bubbles we know and love. Just ignore East Africa. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah. I'm actually quite surprised at that, to be honest. Oh. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. Like, I'm not making that up. That is the first time I've seen that. Usually Italy just collapses and dies the second someone breathes on her wrong. But not this time. Not this time. Swear to fucking God you do that. Alright, swear to God. Do it and I'll fucking end you. Right. Yeah, see, now Italy's being Italy. I think it was the Lend-Lease I sent them, actually. I think it was actually the Lend-Lease that I sent them that led to them doing so well. I should have done that more recently. Right, okay. I'm not going to bother sending troops to them, actually, because, well, Britain's buffed, so, you know. That's ignoring the fact that they'd probably be intercepted on the way anyway. My navy's doing nicely. That is, it's not being blown up every 5 seconds, so, you know. Also, I googled his name, and his name is Pokhrishkin in English. Yeah, no, that's definitely something I've heard before. Pokhrishkin, yeah, Alexandria Pokhrishkin. Soviet fighter pilot and a later Marshal of Aviation. He's one of the highest scoring Soviet aces and the highest scoring pilot ever to fly an American aircraft. Huh. That would explain why he survived. P-39 Airacobra. Never mind, this thing sucks. Really? Wait, really? The P-39 was one of the most successful fixed-winged aircraft? Never mind. Why do I keep hearing that shit, man? He earned the title of the Hero of the Soviet Union 3 separate times. Jesus. That's actually pretty impressive. Like, I hate the Soviet Union as much as anyone else, but honestly, that's damn impressive. Well, in his hand, maybe. Anyway, let's continue. Give Hungary Northern Transylvania. I like how I don't need to do the focus anymore to do that. I can just wait for that event to fire and then boom. You'd be amazed at how overpowered tactical bombers are. CAS is what you use for when you want to fuck up someone's day. Tactical bombers is what you want to use when you want to ruin someone's day. It's hilarious, honestly. Yeah, I really shouldn't focus on CAS. I should focus on tactical bombers. Alright, seize foreign industry, coal liquefaction. Ew, shit. Fuck me, that's bad. Ugh. My economy's not going to be a happy boy after this! All I want to do is just knock out the Soviets. That's it. That's the only thing I want to do. If I can knock out the Soviet Union, I'll be happy. We're gonna be here for fucking ages! We're gonna be here for the rest of time, I swear to God. That was close. Is Italy going to declare war on Greece or something? Or... Come on, Italy, do something. I'm actually surprised at how well Italy's doing, to be fair. Like, this is a bit buffed Britain, but, like, they're actually doing somewhat well until I look at them. And then it just goes to fucking shit. Why am I not surprised? Got all these tanks, Jesus. Here, have 200. I have 200 more. Did not realise that Belgium actually gives you tanks. I really didn't know that. I'll give you some more, and I'll give you a couple more guns. Italy, I want you to realise how embarrassing this is. I'm having to send you Lend-Lease when I don't have enough myself. Alright. This is not me doing it out of goodwill. This is purely me doing it so that you don't collapse immediately. That was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to recruit a Soviet. Honestly, the soundtrack of Hoi 4, not fantastic, but my god, does some of it slap. Does some of it slap. My economy is fucking dying. Yippee! I love bad economy. My god. I fucking hate that noise. We can make a super heavy battleship. I think that'd be very funny, but it's not very practical. Let's go with a cruiser submarine. Alright, we'll make a super heavy battleship later, assuming that I survive until later. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If we get to Minsk, I'll research it. Alright? But until then, I'm not going to be able to do it. Alright? Because plain and simply, I just can't really afford that. Right, the Soviets are buffed to high heavens, and the last thing I need is a massive amount of resources and time being put into something that's not even going to be used. Copy a Panzer Division. main goal is to get more motorized in here. Because this is supported by that, and that is overpowered. Because honestly, could you imagine how much power that would give them? Right, 5% buff in any terrain is ridiculous. Right, because sure, it's only 5%, but when it's literally every terrain you can think of, holy. Alright, let's see how many, 15, right, 15 times 6 is 90, so I actually have enough. We're going to add them to the light tanks and see what skidaddies happen. Is my friend watching? I actually can't tell. I don't think he is. Something funny, isn't it? No, I'm just gonna love him. He's wonderful. Fuck me. My navy is not having a good time. I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Jesus. What's wrong with me? I'm meant to recruit Soviet people. I believe in you. Yay! Super heavy tank to put the last nail in the coffin of the German economy just by yourself. Yeah, that's actually a genius idea. It is being like, if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me. Oh, Christ. Right. My rubber situation is not going to be... Oh, fuck! You, Switzerland! Could not have done that at a worse time. The fuck? Oh, your scout aircraft. Oh, okay. When the fuck does the AI make scout aircraft? No, seriously, when does that happen? I've not seen that before. No, it's been a while. My navy is not having a fun time, if you can't tell. I know. But, you know. I'm probably going to actually build quite a large submarine force for also the, Baltic as well. Because if the Soviets suffer, then I will have a better chance overall at winning. Because again, I need to make sure that they lose. Right, the Soviet Union needs to have a lot of bullshit happen. And well, I found scout airplanes every time when I capitulate AI, but never use them myself. So I actually don't see the point of them at all. Like, sure, they're a fine idea in a vacuum, but it's like, you know, what's the point? Right, I ultimately just don't use them because, well, they're just not useful to me. Right? The AI, me knowing where the AI is and isn't, just isn't worth it. Alright, it's just not worth it to me, and I just don't see the point. I just don't see the point of investing my time and effort into making something. You need to get better torpedoes. Probably should have done that from the beginning, huh? Because you can't fucking put volley, you motherfucker. I hate you. I actually hate you. How am I going to bomb them from France? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, you can't even get into the Bay of Biscay. How the fuck am I going to get... Shit. I could use strategic bomber. I could use maritime aircraft, but they're so expensive. The last thing that I need to do is to put more pressure on my economy. Alright, in history was a point to them, because you can find enemy aeroports, but in Hoi 4 you can see them automatically. Yeah, the main problem for me when it comes to scout aircraft is just, you know, there's no point to me, because it's like, you know, Why would I need to? Right? I've already got the ability to see you, and even if I don't, right? Again, why would I care? Right? I can just detect them over time anyway. Actually, probably don't use them. Can't use that. Trucks. 100 monthly. There you go. It's just kind of one of those things I just don't see the point of, right? Because eventually I'm going to be able to find everything anyway, so what's the point? Oh boy. It is nice to be sitting here though. I forgot how good this game is. I can bitch about it until the cows come home, but honestly, I forgot how good this is. Right? It's just nice to just sit here and commit war crimes. Kidding, obviously, but, you know, it's just nice to sit here and just, you know, fuck around. Build up my forces, play a meme game, yada yada yada. Right, integration of economics has been completed by Herman. You could not have done that at a better time, to be honest. Because now I can do that. Right, you can develop all of these, which is a really powerful thing if you can use it correctly. But it's also equally expensive. But you can also take from everyone instead. All I know is that I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to be here for a very long time before I actually invade the Soviets. So, I know that I keep mentioning that, but I'm not going to be invading the Soviets until at least 1943. Alright, and that's a good day. That's, like, the least that I'm expecting. Alright. I'm honestly planning for it to happen in 1944. At the bare minimum. For it to happen in 1944, maybe as late as 1945 or even 1946. See, now we're starting to sink convoys. Why would you go there? Oh, Greece has now gone to war. This is a certified oop moment right here. We'll send you. And we'll send my Ponza. I like my Ponza. Don't worry about that noise, that's just my wrist. Are you at war? No, you aren't. Why would you? Of course. Fuck you! Grease! Look, you're actually managing to hold. What the fuck? Bulgaria. Mate, can you just... Bruh. You are only useful when you are shit. Alright, let's go with you. Swiss gold. Yes. Never mind, we don't need you. Yeah, baby! Let's go! Yeah, motherfucker! I've never got sold. This is like the first time I've actually experienced like true joy in the last couple of weeks. To be honest. forgot how fun this fucking game is, honestly. I never play it anymore because of, well, just how boring it is and how repetitive it all is. But I'm really getting into it. Fucking hell. Anyway. So, with Greece now being conquered, the fucking things that are going on, the British are probably panicking at the moment. And they're doing their classic move of running away. And the Bulgarians are doing their classic move of not helping. Because why would they be fucking helping? Am I right? Come on, you fucking twats. Fucking do it. Yep. Bulgaria, you suck! Swear up and fucking down. Right, there you go. Cool. That's now been sorted to there. I'm gonna go ahead and actually stop. I'm gonna let the Italians deal with that because I just don't see the point of doing it myself. Are you actually reinforced? I love when the game goes exactly how you planned and you just destroy everyone and killing every man in the enemy forces. When the game goes perfectly, my god is it fucking perfect. But it never goes perfectly. Alright. The last time that I had a game go perfectly was when I played as the German Empire, and oh my sweet bejesus, man. I honestly think in the last 3,800 hours, that was my first true blitzkrieg. Alright? Anyone and everyone who I went to war with fell apart within a matter of weeks or months. Even the Soviet Union collapsed quickly. The Soviet Union collapsed within a couple of years. The French collapsed within weeks. I mean, they were conquered in literally the first year and a half of the game. The British were a pain in my ass, but I eventually subjugated them, and everyone else went with them. Alright, the Poles, the Czechs, the Hungarians, the Romanians, the Greeks, the Danish, the Norwegians, the Turks, the Japanese, literally everyone and anyone you could imagine was against me, and I just swept them aside, and my god was that beautiful. Right, that was one of the most beautiful games I've had. It was the first true blitzkrieg in my opinion. It was like the first one where I actually did well in, and I was like, holy shit! It was a good game, let me tell you. Can you fuck off, mate? That'd be greatly appreciated. Right, as stated, I'm going to leave the Italians to it, because I honestly trust them enough to actually deal with that. How's Africa? You've got one division. Oh! Trusted you too quickly. Trusted you far too fucking quickly, honestly. Why I trusted you to begin with is still a mystery. I'm going to send a couple of divisions down. It's incredibly out of character for me to do something like this. Don't get me when they lost Malta. Why are you so shit, Italy? Fucking hell, Italy. Alright, dude, censor blip. It's completely vile how you put that in the title. Oh god, you actually had me worried there. I'm thinking, wait, did I put a rude word in the title? And then you fucking clicked with me. Yeah, sure, I'll censor it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. That way, when someone looks at it or is like, you know, watching it in the future, they'll look at it and think, wait, what the fuck is that word? It'll just look really expletive. Oh, fuck. Right, back to this. So, our African core is now in Italy. It's now in Africa, I mean. Okay, you suck. Jesus. Thank you so much. Fuck, fuck. Oh, fuck me. That's not good. Oh, fuck me. That's really not good. Right. Oh, shit. Might have to send a couple more divisions down. How will you be naval invaded? Yeah, let's send a couple more. We're going to send the SS divisions. We're going to send another motorized. And I'm going to send another tank. Right, this does basically mean I'm sending an entire tank army down, but spoke too well about Italy. They became normal again. You know, fucking tell me about it. How do you lose that many, Italy? How? What? You lost... You started with 1,600. How are you this shit? Jesus. This is a classic Italian moment right here. Nope. Shit. Oh. No, we're gonna have to pull out. We're gonna have to pull out. I'm just gonna have to pull out. There's no saving that. Montenegro fucking crap. Piss off. Are you kidding me, Italy? You just lost all of Northern Italy, Africa, bruv. And you think you're gonna get motherfucking Montenegro out of that? Are you high, brother? You just lost North Africa. You honestly think you're going to gain anything out of that outside of disgrace, mate? Jesus. Brilliant. Fuck me. That's fucking... piss me. Jesus. Don't do that. No, don't fucking take that out of context. That's illegal. Jesus. No. Just... Anyway. So... What the fuck was that? North African campaign lasted literally a week. That's probably the shortest campaign I've ever been on. Oh my fucks. I mean, that caused 10,000 casualties. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck, that's not good. Can I recruit more Soviet, please? I need Soviets, you bitch. Why are you never giving me Soviets? Fuck you. At least, at least it gives me an excuse to not need to send troops there anymore, I guess. But, you know. Would have rather actually had to be able to use them. But, you know, to each their own, I fucking guess. Lee's idea of a campaign is to fail horrendously and then die. Nice. I'm not gonna... Wait. Why? You just made this so much harder, France. Hey, watch the language. Irvin lasted shorter than France. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate that. That's kick a man when he's down. Why don't you? Fucking hell. Anyway, fuck. Shit. We're in fucking trouble. We're in big fucking trouble. In fact, we're in so much fucking trouble it's not even funny. Where's the anti-air-stat? The fuck is the anti-air-stat? Oh, it's not. I mean, to be fair, that'd be pretty powerful, but actually, you know what? I need to get some more support companies. Right, so the North African campaign is now officially over. Even the German support could not save it. Shit, I'm sorry, mate. Didn't mean to say that bad word. Yeah, actually, yeah, I agree. Anyone who says there you go. So that's your warning. Anyone who says France will get banned for a week. I'm allowed to say it because I'm the supreme overlord of this channel. Alright? But none of you can say it. Actually, and you know what? Actually, I'm going to do that as a rule. If I say that, I have to delete a division or something. Right? So be sure to point out whenever I do say it. Alright? If I say it, I have to do something. Like delete a division or, you know, retreat to a certain line or stop an attack or whatever. Jesus. I'm gonna have to stop doing that because that's a death sentence for the moment. I need to get type 9s actually because type 9s are powerful. Super long range. Can you give me a Soviet operative, mate? I can't use these guys. The Soviets would detect them in a heartbeat. Bro thinks he's Hitler. Oh, Christ. Right. Bay of Biscay's not good. That's where I use the naval bombers. The Bay of Biscay, you fucking idiot. Jesus. How did it take me that long to think of that? Jeepers. Anyway. If I get the naval bombers... Fuck! Oh, shit! We're in trouble now, boys. Haha. Fuck. That is not good. Some might even say that that's bad. Look at British buying would actually work for me. F2 economy. Worse than people of Western Belgium. That... Oh, man. Oh, but that... I like that. I'm taking that. Making it mandatory. Hang on. That's gonna piss off so many French people. Invade Swiss for the gold? I don't think that works like that. I don't know if that would work. but it's an idea. I'm not 100% opposed to it. Right, okay, we need naval bombers. So, you are gonna go training. Are you saying he's a Jew? The fuck does that mean, mate? Here's a fun fact. The word Jew actually comes from the Nazis. I think. I've read up on it somewhere, I don't know. I was looking at Wikipedia, okay? I skimmed through it anyway. That's how you know I'm a military expert, because I skimmed through a Wikipedia article once. I mean, that's about as valid as most military experts are, let's be honest with you. Anyway, right. Experimental shit. We're not having a good time. Yippee! Look at that air loss. Damn, bruv. Doesn't matter because the British are still shitting out so many aircraft. It's unreal. They actually are making less than me. Never mind. Kothkov invading something for the money. Ooh, you're going very... You are getting very close to being timed out, mate. Just gonna say that right now. Right. American... There's no point doing that one. There's no point. Right. Let's go to here. Oh, prepare. Collaboration. You and you. I didn't realise that you were also Soviet. Anyway, MP38. 40. Build. 35. I need more rubber now. I'm really desperate for rubber. And... Yep. Alliance with Spain would very much work for me. Yeah. I'm going to go for that one because it would just add a more powerful ally. And, you know. Message retracted. Message retracted. Anyway. So. We're nearly finished with the builds, which is good. And... whatnot. The fuck? You were already at... You were invaded earlier. What the are you doing? Whatever. What debuffs do you get from economy? Ticking consumers good factor. Do you get a normal message? Yay. Alright, anyway. What debuffs? It's basically just a ticking time bomb. Once it gets to 100%, all of these factories basically go up stupidly high. Factory output, negative construction speed, other outputs if it reaches 100%. Thank you. It's not... That happens. Can I recruit more Soviets, or is that just not allowed? Yes. So glad I used that last slot for the bastard that I didn't want. Anyway, Alliance with Spain. Yippee! And they actually fucking accept it. I completely forgot about that. Oh boy, here we go. Inviting Spain was probably not a good idea. Because I've just realised I'm going to have to defend to them. shit. That's not good. Because that's just more of a strain on the resources of my country. Oh, fuck me. That was a bad idea. Fuck it, we've done it now. I'm not going to do it with Portugal, not yet. Not until I'm actually strong enough to hold them off. Right, so... invade Denmark ASAP, I think. I actually forgot about them. That's a really good idea. Denmark, I'm coming for your asshole. Who are you? I've never seen you before. Liberal. Disgust! No. I'm kidding, obviously. Let's invade Denmark. Let's listen to the YouTube viewer. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have to save up instead. Campaign against the British. Why would I do that? How many fucking... What did you just sink? Convoys. That's what you've sunk. You've sunk fuck all apart losing your submarines and convoys. That was all Italy, I think. Hang on. Let me go to Italy. Yes, I am cheats. But... Oh! How are you that bad? Oh, that's why the Italian campaign went down. You've got no convoys. How did I miss that? Why are you the way that you are? I hate so much about what you stand for. Probably should send them some. That would probably help them. How do you have 100% stability and war support? You also made them into a protectorate for some reason. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, Navy. Fuck. Oh yeah, Navy. Right. You lost 13 ships. It was nothing but a disaster for you. Where's your Navy, Italy? On the bottom of the ocean. Oh, fucking hell, man. Who needs enemies when I've got allies like you? Fuck me. Alright, first thing I need to do is I need to send you convoys immediately. Alright, I have about 500 to give. I'm not going to be able to give you that many, but I'm going to have to give you at least some, so I'll give you 200. Alright, you better not waste them, because seriously, they are valuable to me. Alright. Agent captured. Of fucking course she was. Oh, that's why they weren't attacking Gibraltar. They weren't in the war. You just gave him a week's worth of supply, mate. Oh, it'd be funny if it wasn't so fucking sad. Honestly. Alright. Time to invade Denmark. Yippee! Boop! Boop! Fuck off. Go, my babies. Shit! That's not good. Fuck off! Get out of here, you bastards. Fuck off. Oh, I hate that noise. I actually hate that noise. There's no other noise that I hate more than that one. Like, it just sounds hideous, man. You might also think, am I going to invade Norway? Answer is big fat fucking no. The last thing that I need at the moment is to overstretch myself by having to constantly protect from naval invasions in a country that I frankly do not care enough about. Right. So, with that, we now need to conquer more. I actually think I might invade Norway. Might actually invade Sweden as well. I know that I just said that I'm not going to do that, but to be fair, I don't think I have a choice. My economy's not going to hold out much longer. It's not in a good spot, and I need more. And to get more, I need to conquer more. This is not good. My position is not a good one. I'm going to be the first one to mention that. Right. I'm going to send these 4 divisions down to Spain. Alright? They're not there to, like, conquer everything. These are the Western armies. Alright? This is the army that's defending the West. The rest of the armies are the ones that are defending the East. Alright? And that's on purpose so that I have an easier way to remember who's who and which is which. Yes, please. Enemy raids executed. And they did hit it. Britain, I hate you. Right. Multi-charge. There's not really a lot of point to do that, but I think it looks cool, so let's do it. Do it as the Soviets as well. Radar. Let's get some radar in as well. Why not go the other economy path, by the way? Conquer Norway, steal gold, immediately abandon them. Why not go down the other economy path? Well, I don't have that choice. I get locked out of it. I can't go through this one, and I can't I'm not... Oh, shit. I can't go down the other path, so I'm just forced to have to take more. And I can't do it anymore because the motherfucking bastards. Oh, you are a fucking twat, you know that? Why? I hate you. I actually hate you. You're bastards. Anyway, yeah, it's mutually exclusive. So that's why I can't do it. That's why I'm not doing it, because I chose the other one. I mean, it's not really much of an answer, but, you know. I just don't do the other one because I just don't want to do it. Right. Unlike you, I make this game harder so I suffer. Right? You make this game harder so that you actually, you know, so that you actually play the game. I just do that to make me suffer. Because unlike a lot of you, I like the pain. Let me deploy more of my fighters. This is now, we're now reaching the historical year of the invasion of the Soviet Union. That's not going to happen. Just going to be the first one to say that. That ain't happening. Alright, I'm not going to invade the Soviet Union this year. I would be obliterated in an instant. Alright. Extend German influence. I've already conquered Denmark. Fully controlling the northern ocean will deliver high-grade ore. 6 months to a max of 8. This shipment can control. My kind of pain is fighting Siberia and have no supply because who needs food? Yeah, trust me about it. Yeah, I actually remember I had a really morbid joke when I was younger. It basically said, you know, we'll have bullets for breakfast, shells for lunch, and for dinner we'll have the legs of our men. You are suffering more by giving Italy supply. One that they'll lose in 2 days, maybe 3 if it's a nice day. Let's see how many they have. 208! Who's laughing now, motherfucker? I'm giving them supply so that they don't immediately collapse. I mean, they didn't immediately collapse in the North African campaign because of the supply I gave them. So I'm not really willing to give that up, because a strong Italy means a strong Axis. Well, stronger Axis, because again, I can't really give an inch. This is why I've been so focused on trying to get my industry to be absolutely gargantuan, because if I don't have it be humongous, I am not going to survive. Should I go to total mobilization? Why Soviet war music goes so hard, by the way? You'd be amazed at how powerful propaganda can be. No, but seriously, I do like. I'm not gonna lie. As much as I hate the Soviets, the Soviet war music goes unbearably hard, man. Right, it slaps. Right. Why is their capital Krakow? Right. You get your arse here. Stalingrad. Yeah! That is sexy. Jesus. This is prepared, but I can't execute it because plain and fucking simply, I don't have to fucking fly. Oh. Alright, go. Do it. Commence it. Victory. Go down this one, and we need to start worrying about rubber. I have no ability to trade it. Fuck. I need to produce my own rubber, which is incredibly difficult itself because my economy is starting to grind down to a halt. Basically, I'm in a position where I'm doomed if I do, and I'm doomed if I don't. Alright. Well, I'm not doomed, but, you know, I'm not in a position which is super flexible. Alright. You find that with Hoi 4. Right? Hoi 4 is one of those games which it is incredibly difficult to lose. Alright? It is an incredibly difficult game to lose at the end of the day, right? But my god, when you lose it, Jesus Christ, do you lose. Right? When you lose hard. My guess capital in Krakow because Warsaw had too much resistance historically. That is actually a fair point. I think that might be it. German right side of economy sucks kinda. I feel like the left one side is well better. It 100% he just wants to suffer. Yes. Yes, to quote the beautiful Frogman, do you like to suffer? Yes! Because to be honest, why do you think I play Hoi 4? Alright? Like, legitimately, why do you think I play Hoi 4? This is not going well. If you can believe it. I'll just stop trading with you, actually. I don't need you anymore. Yet. Turkey has oil. Where does Turkey have oil? Why do you have that? Oh! No! Why? Why are you such a bitch? All Hoi 4 players hate and love Hoi 4 at the same time. Yep. Can't even disagree with that one. Alright. Do you love or do you hate Hoi 4? Yes! Fucky. Shit. Oh, I knew this was a bad idea. Why did I do that? Whatever, we'll just fucking go in. Right, bring these fuckers, let's go. Where we were once fighting the Spanish and whatnot, where we were once doing all of that shit, we are now fighting to keep them from dying. Right? I just pray that they don't join the war, honestly. Hey, what did I tell you before about invading Portugal? You actually didn't say anything. I can't remember when you did. I don't think you did, to be honest. But, you know, I'll just pretend that you did. So, I mean, it'll be easy, mate. Alright? Yes, I did. Did you? Yeah, look up, buddy. Hang on. Let me actually... you joined in... here. Dude, since... Hey, what's the language? Probably thinks he's hit there. No, economy of conquest. Why not just go down the other path? Look up, buddy. Is that the 2 messages that are redacted? Because you've got message retracted and message retracted, and I cannot, for the life of me, I can't read them because they've been retracted. Is that what you're talking about, mate? Portugal is going to have a bad day when they join the war. Look more down. What debuffs do you have? Factory output. You are suffering more by giving it 100% what he just wants to suffer. No, I can't find it, mate. I can't find. Just type it again. Just type it again and put it into the chat, mate. Because that way it'll just be easier for both of us. Oh shit! There goes my fucking rubber. Jesus, all of my rubber is gone. Who needs rubber when you've got German? I really don't want to join them, but I really feel like I'm going to have to do that. Western Mediterranean. I'm surprised that the fucking... yeah, some messages don't show up for some reason. Oh! Oh, shit! Gibraltar has wow, that was a bad voice crack. Gibraltar has fallen. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to strike when the iron is hot. Sorry. Alright. I know that some people might say that this is a bad idea. Others say that, you know, this isn't a bad idea. I call it business. Okay? You join the Allies, you're a threat to my country, and now you are a threat to one of my allies. And I need to strike you before the Allies can massive... There you go. Before the Allies can actually reinforce you, because if you get reinforced, then I am in some serious trouble. Gibraltar, yes. There you go. Fuck you, Lisbon. There you go. Cool. That does, however, mean that I am now in a very bad predicament because I don't have any tungsten. So I need to ask for control of a state. Are they willing to give me everything? Okay, yeah, that's fair. I'll do that. That is a fair deal. In return that you take everything that you've already conquered, I get that. I'm happy with that. I can't complain about that. What? Right, now that that's been done, right, the invasion of Portugal was a very easy victory for all of us because we're just so much greater than our enemy. I'll never say that again, I'm sorry. Yeah. So this is our western force. I'm going to put these fuckers in Paris. I'm going to bring the tanks back, and I'm going to send them to Sweden. The idea is now I'm going to invade Sweden and Norway. Alright? I'm going to do it for a very simple reason. And the reason I'm going to do it is just because I don't really want to risk having my economy implode again. So, you know. I'm going to have to recruit more of these men, though. I'll recruit 25. I'm also going to go ahead and actually start building up a large force for my army to use. Because at this point that's pretty needed. There you go. Cool. And I'll put... I don't know whether I'll put anti-air or something else. I'll keep the recon. I'll put anti-air in there. There you go. Huh, Gibraltar sounds like that in English. Sounds strange for some reason. It's probably my accent, to be fair. I've got a really strong accent, right? And it's a mixture of Yorkshire and Essex. And yeah, because of that, my accent just comes off as really weird, right? Like, I've had people mistake me for being Scottish. I've had some people mistake me for being Northern Irish. I even had a Scottish guy comment on one of my videos where he said, I didn't recognize the language you were trying to speak because of how thick my accent is. So, you know, when I say Gibraltar, it's going to sound a bit weird because that's just how my accent is. It's also why I don't really tend to speak quietly, because if I do, I don't really sound like anything. I just kind of mumble because that's just what my accent is like. So, yeah. Right, anyway, we've got the cruiser submarines. I need to get the Type 9 now. Fuck! Jesus. Anyway. So, with that, we've got one of our victory. Yippee. We got a victory, and we're happy with it. How have you not... How, Italy? Why am I asking? It's Italy. What am I on about? Come on. We know why. I need more manpower. Oh, shit! Let's go to adult serve. Jutland. Oh, yeah, Jutland. Jutland! Boom! Sure. Right, let's invade Sweden. That's really the plan. We're just going to invade Sweden. Gave Portugal's state to Spanish to reduce ticking economy bomb. That's actually a good idea. Part of them is useless. I can give them everything that doesn't have resources in there, so sure. Also, I might be able to negotiate Gibraltar. Then again, actually, you know what? I don't have a reason to take Gibraltar. I really don't, to be fair. Like, yeah, sure, it'd be nice to have Gibraltar, but why would I want it? You know? I mean, it's an access point to the fucking Mediterranean. Jesus, you are being torn a new arsehole. It's an access point to the Mediterranean, which I don't need. Like, if anything, it should go to fucking Italy. However, Europe is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth thing. Fucking hell. How? 5,800 kilobytes a second. That's what it was earlier. But fuck me, I guess. Why are you like this, YouTube? Why? What did I do to offend you? What did I do to upset you? Damn! Fucking hell. The hell is this song? War Resistance. Fucking hell, I didn't fucking... That hit me like a ton of bricks. Anyway, this is not a good time. How many aircraft do we have? We have 3,000. The British have 4,500 to 6,000. The Americans have 3,800 to 8,000. Fuck me! Oh, shit. The Japanese, in context, have 1,900 to 3,400. China is still at war with them. What? Yeah, we're not invading the Soviets for a while. Alright, let's just put it like that. Fuck me. Fuck me. 4,600 to 9,600. How did China take Manchukuo and Korea? Oh yeah, I buffed them. I don't think a lot of people realise that, but I did buff them. Like the Soviets, British and Americans. So, yeah. And I didn't buff Japan. So, you know, when I looked back, the Japanese were completely bollocked. So, yeah. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Anywho, my army's strong enough, but, well, actually, my army's not strong enough yet, but, you know, we're just gonna pretend it is, because it's the only thing that I feel prideful anymore. I thought my VPN broke when the video froze for a moment, but it's just YouTube being a YouTube thing. Yeah, I understand. And Japan has finally declared war on the Philippines. Oh. Can I make Denmark a like commissariat? I can't tell. Do I have like a thing for that? Hang on. You got that. Middle Africa, Asian, Southeast Asian, down here in America, demands to Sweden. That actually isn't a half bad idea, to be fair. Secure Finland. Operation Isabel. Don't really need to do that anymore, do I? Ah. Where is it? The fuck? I've obviously got the Middle Africa Protectorate in America, Asia, and Middle Africa. I guess I just can't make one of Denmark for some reason. Why they would forget Denmark of all places is beyond me. You know, I can write Commissariat literally everything, but I can't get Commissariat Denmark. Not gonna lie, you should have befriended China from the start and gotten like Kung Dao and some other stuff from them, not gonna lie. I'm gonna do that later. Once the faction disbands or whatever, I'll do that. But for now, I'm just happy to keep them as neutral. I mean, I don't actually disagree with you. I think it would have been a pretty useful idea, but, you know. That goes unbearably hard, honestly. Right. So... shit's not going well. Our Navy's, you know, getting hammered, but... I mean, actually, to be fair, it's not doing that badly. Right, the submarine number has increased over time, so it is eventually going to overtake the Allies. Right, once it does that, holy shit, will you see some destruction. My economy is sorting itself out, and yeah, all in all, we're not in a perfect position, but we're in a position where, you know, I'm happy to sit back and say, okay, yeah. They also forgot about the fact that Sweden is... why? Just why? Salvage captured equipment, treaty with the USSR, Operation Verbuskwan, create the Rungstab. Actually, isn't a bad idea. Now we're going to go on to the army. I'm much more concerned about actually just doing these now, because this needs to be done. At the bare minimum, I need to complete that before I actually invade the Soviets. Because if I invade the Soviets and that's not finished, I'm going to get fucking stamped on. I mean, I'm already going to get stomped on regardless, so, you know, but I want to give myself at least a fighting chance. Yeah, you can imagine listening this in a trench near Moscow and feeling that you can defeat all Germans who are attacking you. I actually remember before I learned of the Soviet, Soviet military in the World War II, I would play Hoi 4 and I would listen to Soviet patriotic songs while I was playing as the Soviet Union, and it felt so badass. It was just like, no! It's part of the reason why I was a commie bro, to be honest. But, you know, that's a story for another time. I wasn't like someone who liked communism, I just didn't really give a shit. Anyway, have it. Yeah, sure. I don't actually see the reasons to keep him up, to be honest. Like, sure, it's not bad, but it's not vital for me. Finally have the 1940 submarine hull! Yep. Right, we need more shit. Let's get a better airplane. And I've got no fucking manpower. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that is not good. I might even say that that's a bad thing. Shit. Well, further range is slower, but you've got that's actually a fair cost. Further range but slower, and they're slightly shorter range, but they've got a much better speed. Can't be too upset. Anyway, we are out of manpower, so I'm actually gonna have to postpone our invasion of the Swedes for now. Because I've been on extensive conscription since literally the beginning, and I just can't keep that up anymore. My manpower has ran out, and I now need to increase that law regardless of how I feel about it. So, yep, gotta love recruitment. Holy tits. My rubber situation is really starting to get bad. I mean, can't really blame anyone for that, but, you know. Holland has no resources. You get 0 bitches. Well, in this case, you get 0 resources. Italy, how much of the land am I actually sending you? being lend-leased by Hungary. Holy shit. The total equipment that I've sent in the last couple of months has been 50 Panzer IIs, 500 Opel Blitzers, 200 convoys, and 88 rifles. Fair. How in the fuck? How are you constantly losing so many aircraft, dude? For real. Fuck me, man. They are ruthless. They aren't, it's not even kind. They are just ruthless beyond transparency, man. Like, they're like, huh, what a funny submarine, what a cute submarine you've got there. Would be a shame if we sank it. Oh, fuck you! Oh, thanks, Japan. That was just perfect timing. Couldn't have timed that any fucking better if you fucking tried. Huh, I'm wondering if OI4 exists IRL songs other than the Soviet ones. Yeah, Bella Ciao. One of them that comes to mind instantly is Bella Ciao. It's an anti-fascist Italian song. Yes, the irony of them adding a anti-fascist song in an Italian update is not lost in me. United States has joined the Allies. Thanks, Japan! Oh, I love you. You're so much fucking fun. You are what we like to call a bitch. God, my position is terrible. Right. Get this up to, so I think I might actually just go to straight to all adult serve, to be honest. Because I need manpower desperately. So Bation ones. Fuck me, this is not good. Improve the logistics system. Christ almighty. You can see just how much damage they're doing now. Now that they've actually got their shit in order, they're actually starting to do a lot of damage, which is not good for me. Right, so we're going to have to go back and start raiding this shit again. Just to make sure that, you know, they're able to spread out their navy as much as possible. Right, service by requirement. Let's go! We are finally starting to fully mobilize. I know, incredible. Alright, this actually might be the longest it's taken me to ever fully mobilize, to be honest. Because I usually do this on day one. Siam, can you choose whether you're going to give it to me or not? You are holy fuck. Japan demands French Indochina. Christ. You might wonder why I'm building so many convoys. It's purely just to keep my convoys up. They're pretty vital, after all. I mean, ask how the African campaign went if you want to know why. Right. We now have manpower coming in. It is time to save some operatives, because of course you were fucking captured. Why wouldn't you be captured? Oh! Right. Let's invade Sweden. Sweden, you are going to have a bad time. You know what, fuck it, it's 5 days, it's not going to hurt. Alright, the goal is knock out Sweden, invade Norway, destroy Norway, and then once that's all done, I can then focus my attention solely onto the Soviet Union. Oh, this time you weren't actually immediately fucked, huh? Commence. Cypher School. We have been embargoed by Cuba and Chile. Thanks. How many summons do we have now? 51. Fuck me, my losses have been high. Shit. That is not good. Establish the Africa Corps. Just gonna be honest, I just maybe think it's a little late for that. Alright, just saying. The hope is that the invasion of Sweden will be quick, easy, and all that other good shit. And then that way I don't have to worry about the amount of territory or anything else of the like. I'm already at war with you. You do not need to guarantee Sweden. Alright. No! Yeah, baby! That's what we're waiting for. That's what it's all about. That's not so good. Shit. Hang on. Go. Go, my pretties. Fuck me. There's a Swedish navy. I wondered where they were. Fucking hell. This is not gonna be as easy as I thought. I got you go to plan! Oh! Let me guess. Yep, you fucking hit me and they destroyed my ass. Why do you hate me, game? What did I do to hurt you? Don't tell me these troops are made out of fucking titanium. You're entirely cut off, and yet you managed to resist. Bitch! Did you see that fucking rubber? Oh my god! Jesus! Holy fuck! Also, can you recommend any English or American Royals Time songs about World War II? What's that other song called? Those are all the songs that I would recommend. It's A Long Way to Tipperary, Bloody Bloody on the Rises. I think that's what it's called. I can't quite remember. And I haven't seen all Hitler. Bloody Bloody on the Rise. Bloody Bloody on the... Is that what it's called? I can't remember. Hang on. Bloody Bloody on the Rises. Oh! That, yeah, no, it's called...
This is
right.
Layla.
Fuck off, ad. I don't like you. No one likes you. It's... It's actually called Gory Gory, What a Hell of a Way to Die. Not Bloody Bloody on the Risers. But, you know, you get the same result either way, so, you know. Those are the 3 songs that I'd recommend watching. They're good, they're nice. They're not my particularly favourites, but, you know. I am desperate for a piss, so I'm just going to do that real quick. So I'm going to be right back. The fuck is these 6 made out of? Look at this shit, bro. This is ridiculous, man. Is that like your entire army, Sweden? Pretty much. Weakest Swedish divisions. There you go. Alright, but them destroyed. Christ almighty. Alright, Angel of Death. Panzerkampf. Panzerkampf is a good one. I don't really like Sabaton, to be honest, though. Which is why I don't really mention them that much. They've got good songs, I just don't like how much they over-dramatize the whole war thing. They kind of romanticize it in a way. Like, obviously, that's not what they're intending to do, and I understand that, but it still feels like it sometimes. But, you know, that's just my personal opinion. Obviously, you're allowed to like them, and I can completely understand if you do. Like, Bismarck slaps, Panzerkampf slaps, the Ghost Division slaps. My mum really likes the Christmas Truce. Defense of Moscow. A whole host of other songs as well. There's tons of songs that they've made that is fucking brilliant, but they're just not my cup of tea. YouTuber has opinion. Breaking news. Alright, Sweden is finally been conquered very quick. There goes another ace. Don't need him anyway. Why are you like this? Campaign instructions against Sweden. I don't need that. Has Greece actually surrendered? They haven't. Bruh. I could sneeze and they would surrender. Oh, fucking hell. Right. Has that division been made? Yes. Cool. And I need to... yeah, I think we're good for now, actually. We've captured a Polish operative, which is not a line you get to hear every day. I don't see them that over-dramatized anywhere, to be honest. It's not that, it's just that they replay a lot of events in history as like a really romanticized version of it. And I just really don't like that. Right? I don't like that in general, it's not just a Sabaton thing, right? Because, you know, you get that a lot throughout history, right? Like, one that I have a particular irk with. Yeah. Like, it's just one of those things I just don't like. you know, this glorious fighter went out and saved his homeland, and, you know, this is the massive retreat of their forces. It's just like, you know. Well, the Russian I can recommend, besides the obvious ones, is Dark Knight and is that. But these songs are sad ones. Have I heard of these before? Hang on. No, I haven't. Well, I can't tell because I can't read Russian, so, you know, I actually don't know what they're saying. One that I like is Farewell Germany. Right? Again, I don't listen to it that often, but it is fairly good. It's basically a Soviet war song that's after World War II, after they've beaten the Nazis back. Oh yeah, because they added that, didn't they? They added the Peruvian, Ecuadorian war, didn't they? How's Greece suffered so many casualties? Hot damn. I didn't even realize you had that many people in you. How are they the biggest casualty source of my nation? Apart from Sweden, who's about to overtake them. Gotta admit, that's pretty impressive, all things considered. Like, yeah, I could roast them for that, but honestly, that's not actually half bad. Translates as cranes about dead soldiers. Huh. And the next invasion is then the what's its faces? Norwegians. Our first medium tank divisions have been deployed. Holy shit. Honestly, I see what people mean when they say flame panzers. Like, seriously, this is actually pretty overpowered. Like, sure, they're not massively, they're not going to turn every army against you to dust, but my god, they're useful. How? Why are you not surrendering, Sweden? Can you die already, you fuckers? Southern Iberia. You're not going to invade, and I know you're not going to invade. Damn, my naval bombers. Also honourable mentions, soldiers of Group Centre, but it's written after World War II. Group Centre. Why are they writing about Group Centre? Don't you mean Army? Is it about Army Group Centre? I don't know. Right, let's get some helicopters in. Helicopters are useful in this game. I don't actually know what they do, I just know that they are useful. What they do is they help defense, breakthrough, supply use, trickle back, experience loss. Jesus Christ. These are that useful, fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with that actually, because medium flame is ridiculously expensive. Cavalry attack, yeah, we're just going to go with that for now. We don't have helicopters, I can't do that just yet. I don't even think my country has any songs about World War II. Yeah, honestly, I can't blame you. Countries don't usually make a lot of songs about World War II unless they were, like, really deeply impacted by it. Britain and France are the obvious two. Soviets as well. And then you've also got the Americans and others. But it's usually only the ones who are really affected by it. Like, I wouldn't expect Brazil to have any war songs. Although, to be fair, it wouldn't surprise me if they did. Right. Look at this, we've got 3 panzers. We've got 6 medium panzer divisions now. These should help, hopefully, really help in the push. in the attempt to break through orders. We were more worried about dealing against the Soviets and Germans instead of making songs, I guess. Ah. That gives me a clue as to where you live. I think I knew. It's either Poland or the other countries between the two of them. Also, 7th, that was written and played in the blockade and Leningrad, and it's just that, not Poland. Really? Huh. I'm not going to say which one I think, but I think I know. But I think I can guess. Right. But I'm not sure if you want me to say, so I'm just not going to say it. Shoot your shots. I'm guessing you're either in one of the Baltic states, or you were in Ukraine or Belarus. You either live in the Baltic states, Ukraine, or Belarus. Alright, you're probably one of those. I'm guessing primarily either a Belarusian or Ukrainian. Because Ukraine and Belarus were both too busy to write songs, you know? Belarus was being, you know, genocided, and Ukraine was also being genocided, and both of them were really not in the mood to do so. They were mostly about partisans. The Baltic states, because you were in between the two of them, and, well, yeah. Which one, I don't know particularly, but I would honestly be more confident about the Baltic states. Because you were in between the two of them. You were occupied by the Soviets, occupied by the Germans, and then occupied by the Soviets again. God damn, Sweden does not surrender. What the fuck happened to them? Lithuania. Yeah, see, I got it. Haha. Just ignore the guess where I said Belarus or Ukraine. Right, so, with that, we've managed to conquer Sweden. Now it's time to conquer Norway. Why do I do this to myself? Once I've conquered Norway, I heard about some UA song and Russian documentary about World War II, but I do not remember which one it is. Yeah, that's understandable, mate. I actually don't... I've never heard a Ukrainian war song about World War II. Obviously, I've heard about the modern one, the modern conflict. There's tons of them, but not World War II related. Right, I'm going to stop trading with you. I'm going to stop trading with you. I'm going to keep trading with you. And, yeah, my fucking rubber situation is going down by the second. Oh, right. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to fucking pray that for whatever reason I'm able to sort this one out. Range is not good, I'll tell you that much for now. It does mean that I can use the supply hubs. They're very few and far between, but, you know, some is better than none, you know. We'll just grab all of this and just repair it real quick, hang on. It was more of a sad song about German occupation. Yeah, I can understand why, actually. I mean, you know, it's what it is. Seize. Germans actually tried to instill a monarchy into my country. They trained a whole ass German Lithuanian for him just for Germany to lose in World War I, and we didn't want him at all. Huh. I actually never heard of that. That's really quite interesting. My expertise is World War II after all, so, you know, it's kind of expected that I don't know about this. Bro, my situation is bad. The situation in this current moment is not good. No template, helicopter. But we finally have our full branch of fighters. Holy shit! Yep, lack of rubber has completely crippled our production. We need more rubber. I can't get any more. We'll have to become self-sufficient in rubber, people. Whether we want to or not. Right, let's justify on their fucking Norwegians. Ugh. There you go. That's just going to make the supply a bit easier for everyone to deal with. Sweden was easy enough because Sweden isn't defended by Britain or America, but Norway's going to be a different kettle of fish. So, yeah, I'm just going to actually save before I invade. Did you try his path in Point 4? No, not yet. I have become the Kaiser before, but only a couple of times. I don't honestly like playing as the monarchy in Germany. I just don't really think it's anything too eventful. Right, go, my pretties. Yeah, it's OP actually, yeah. It's OP, but as a return, it's just kind of not that fun for me. Right, it's OP, but that's about it. And it's like, once you've played it once, you kind of get the hang of it. And it's just like, yep. It's another Hoi 4 play through, and it's just nothing too interesting once you get used to it. To be honest, that's why I stopped playing this game as much. I just kind of stopped getting... I just got so used to playing it, and it just got boring. Anyway, Norway is currently being overrun. Much quicker than I actually anticipated, to be honest. I thought this was going to take me years. Oh, there's an American. There is an American. Let's go to Trondheim and capture that before they're able to react. If I'm lucky, I should be able to conquer it without much difficulty. No, not Germany. The Lithuanian monarchist part or whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, where's that? Oh, okay. Why would I fucking give a shit, man? I have to stop doing that. It's just losing me everything. Oh, there you go. Always died. Right, Norway has surrendered, and with Norway's surrender, the Americans and British have a couple of troops in here. Time to crush them. Yippee. That was a lot quicker than I was anticipating, to be honest. I was fully anticipating that to take a while. Germany, I agree, is boring, to be honest. I prefer the communist path. It's more interesting. I've never actually played the communist path as Germany. I've always just played as either monarchist, fascist, or democratic. For some fucking reason. Don't ask why democratic, I just did. Okay? Bruh. Don't you think... You motherfucker. Get your ass here. There you go. Cool. Right. Reichskommissariat, Norway. When does Finland become normal again? Didn't the Soviets make an absolute mess in the peace deal? So, about that, you remember when we got our asses handed to by us by France? Well, when I restarted, they simply white peaced. Right, so, with that, Norway is ours, and the position in Europe is pretty fucking secure. I've got all of the resources that I'll ever need, besides rubber, and I've got an industry that is pretty difficult to match. Right? The British and Americans do have the capacity to build a larger one by a margin, but, you know... Genius Art, AI Budget, Paradox. But all in all, I'm in a pretty good position. Right? The only problem I'm really running into is that I have literally no rubber. Like, it's not even funny how much I haven't got rubber. I've got so little rubber that it would be genuinely... It's bad. It is bad. We are finally able to turn our attention back to the Soviets after nearly a year of campaigning. Holy shit on a toaster. Oh, and we finally have heavy tanks. That happened a while back. Can't remember if I ever mentioned that. But yeah, we also have a huge amount of weapons, but most of it is outdated, so, you know. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to stop producing Panzer IIs. Alright, for one, they're just completely outdated. For two, I just don't really have a reason to keep them anymore. So, you know, start sending them Panzer IVs instead. Bitch! Why? Fucking hell, when did I have this many aircraft? This is the magnificence of German engineering. We have nearly 1,300 fighters to our name now, which should greatly help. Oh my fuck! Just ignore that. Shit. How do we have a deficit? How is that even possible? I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, this design sucks asshole. Okay. So I'm going to modify it slightly. I also want to use that because I don't like when it's the wrong fucking thing. I don't need it to be terribly fast, so we're going to put it to that, and there you go. Heavy tank. Done. If you're curious, I'm not going to use the heavy tank too much, because it is a massive, and I mean a massive drain on my resources. Alright. I'm going to mostly use medium tanks until 1945. We fed the soldiers, Another fun fact when Napoleon was still around and when he was going for Moscow conquest, we asked nicely Napoleon if we can get independence in return to feed their soldiers, and they agreed. We fed the soldiers, but they overate after not eating for a long time, and most soldiers died of that. Goering, Hitler, where's our rubber? Chief of the Wagner Private Military Plane Production Company. Bro finally got the ammunition he was asking for. Right. Okay, I'm gonna start that, and then I'm going to go to reintegrate. And we're gonna go through this. Gonna go through that, and once we've done that, I'll then start thinking about the invasion of the Soviets. Because the honest truth is that the last thing on my mind so far has been the invasion of the Soviet Union. I just don't have a reason to think about it. Right? It is really not a good idea. For now. You're Soviet, so you're gonna go in there. I'm shocked that the fucking Italians still have not conquered Greece. Like, how is that possible? Italy, you suck. Spanish immediately loses their colonies. What kind of alternate universe is this? A universe where the Soviets, British, and Americans are buffed to high heavens. And I don't really have a choice in this regard. I don't have that ability to invade you. I just don't. Right, I am simply not strong enough to do so. To do so would be suicidal. Right, so we finally are going to get more rubber, which should hopefully alleviate my problem, at least so that I'm not imploding economically. Chicken. Yeah, okay. You join. You boot up Hoi 4. You do this and tell me how fucking easy it is, then, mate. Modern rubber processing has now been completed. Oil processing. That literally did. That actually did a lot. Shit, a brick, man. Look at that. Never mind. Look at that. 34 units. Wow, that's not. Fuck. Right. That's now done. I'm not going to bother reintegrating just yet. Let's go with... Yeah, I think we've actually got everything I need here. Right, yeah. Tactical bombers. You know, I'd do it, but I don't hate myself enough to do it. Why did Spanish give up their port in Africa? AI these days. To be fair, if I was in Spain's position, I would honestly do the same. They just don't have enough troops to defend their coast and Africa at the same time. Joining them in this war was not the smartest idea. I'm not going to pretend that it was. Bitch! Why do you suck so much ass? Put in the fucking Soviet Union for 3 days and you get captured. Oh, no. No. Fucking, where's my Western Army? Don't do this to me, you fucking dick faces. Don't do this to me. No fucking way, bruv. Oh my fucking god. Oh, phenomenal. Oh, brilliant. Just lose the entire peninsula while you're at it. Are you stupid? I'm asking Italy if they're stupid. Of course they are. They should really add a decision upgrade so there's a smaller chance for your agent to be captured. Fuck tits. Right. I need more divisions to hold Italy. That's why I've been stalling for so long, because I've wanted to build an army for the West to hold on to. But yeah, about that. Where's my trucks? Where did you all go? What the f... How many do I have in the field? Bitch! I fucking hate you, Britain. I really do. Why are you just here? What the fuck was I doing last time? God, why Italy? Why do you suck so much ass? God damn, bro. Am I actually not even going to be able to get to the invasion of the Soviet Union? That would be embarrassing. I don't think my ego could recover from that, to be honest. I really don't. Oh, there you go. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. The Vichy French are now at war. Bollocks. Right, I'm gonna have to fucking send some troops down. No, that's where my fucking supply is. Right, let's send some tanks, and we'll send with that. Actually, you know what? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll send about 5 infantry with that. And we'll send some air support once I'm able to. Right. And the main goal is really simple. These divisions will be sent to Africa to help support the front and not die. I'll need to make a second one as well. Just to make sure that this flank doesn't collapse on me. Alright, the good news... Oh! Not gonna lie, I want to play Hoi 4 again, and in Moscow now it's 11 o'clock and I have class tomorrow. Oh, Christ. That's the ultimate dilemma. You always want to play Hoi 4, but it's always late. I actually need to do quite a lot. I actually need to do an entire thing. And I'm just sitting here playing Hoi 4 like a fucking terrible student. Just too Yippee. Fuck you! Nope. Right. Over in Africa, the situation is terrible. It's god-awful, to put it nicely. These fucking divisions need to hurry up, because seriously, if I lose Africa, I'm as good as fucked. I'm just in a terrible position if that happens. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll be able to activate Case Anton and I'll be able to annex Vichy France, but like, you know, it's not fun. Alright, that'd give me so much shit though. Like, oh my god. That'd give me so much though. Like, oh my goodness, bruv. My rubber situation has finally sorted itself out, though, which is actually phenomenal news. Alright, let's add helicopters. And that was exactly what I was scared of. That's why I usually don't send an Africa Corps down to Africa, because that is usually what happens. They get intercepted on the way there, and I end up losing like 90% of it. The only reason why I'm sending it now is purely just because it's an because I don't really want to risk giving it up without a fight. And to be fair, I don't think that was actually a good idea. As long as the French don't, as long as the Italians don't break into civil war, I think I'll be safe. But I'm not really super confident in that. But they really have just told my conquerors in an arsehole. Why do you suck so much dick? God damn. Hey, delete a division now. I hate my life. There. Happy now? You little shit. I'm kidding, obviously. I'm not. Right. I do need to bring some more aircraft, though. I'm gonna bring this. And French Motherfucker, I just said it again. I need to stop saying the F word. Western Belgian curse is too strong. Oh my god. Do you see this division, bruv? Is this even a division anymore? Motherfucker is surviving on hopes and dreams. I've suffered more casualties in the fucking transit to Africa than I have in actual combat. This is why I don't do that. Do you understand now? This is why I don't send the divisions to Africa, because they get fucking butt raped. Alright. Not gonna lie, this is looking like an accidental sneeze on the Alt F4. Fuck? Dude, this dude with shovel and a list of dead comrades. Here, tell me about it. Fleet submarine. Oh, I'm in a very bad position. Well, actually, no, I'm not in a very bad position. It's just that I'm not in a great position. Where are you? Oh, you've not been bollocked because you haven't even got into Africa. So all that I've got in Africa at this moment is 4 of the weakest divisions known to man. Look at that loss, man. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, they just evaporated. Yep, and the other one just evaporated as well. Fuck me. This is why you don't send divisions to North Africa. Because if the British intercept them, which they fucking will, oh boy, you aren't going to have a force to fight with. Again, I've lost more men in this fucking transit than I have in the war. I've doubled my losses through sending men to Africa. Not even fighting in Africa, just sending them to Africa. Also, random thought, what's better? Soviets conquer all of Europe or the Germans do the same thing? In my personal opinion, I think they're both terrible. Alright? Because you're asking basically, do the fascists or do the... or the communists? In my personal opinion, I think what would be worse would be the... It's a really difficult question, actually. I'd say Germans. Yes, the Soviets were absolutely brutal, and there's no debate in that, right? But they didn't deliberately destroy people. They only did it out of interest to make them Russian. Right? It was less of an active genocide and more of a subtle genocide. I don't know. They were both equal. They were both horrendous. They were both terrible. So, honestly, I can't give you an answer. It's like asking, would you rather be shot or would you rather be stabbed? It's just like, you know, they're both terrible. There's no debate in there. Gotta love that noise. Even pushing it to Toronto now. Right, I'm gonna go up here. Just to defend it, just in case. This is not going well. The Africa Corps is basically non-existent. Like, this is not the Africa Corps, this is the Africa Death. Alright. And Italy's now been invaded. And the East is now looking unsustainable. Everything is looking unsustainable. Everything is just bad. It's just fucking shit. I honestly don't know how else to explain it. We are in a fucking god-awful position. Right, we are in a god-awful position, and there really isn't... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna pull out of Africa. It's just taken up all of the supply in the world, and there is literally nothing I'll gain from this. Yes, I know that you might say, hang on, isn't it gonna secure your southern flank? Yes, but it's also a case of I will literally lose all of my equipment at this current rate, alright? And there's just no point in doing that. Alright, there is no chance of me winning in Africa. It's just better to save the resources now and just leave. And of course you get intercepted, because that is just part of being a fucking naval power, right? There. Right. Who would win? 1 stick or 1,000 lions? No clue. Okay, so after that fucking devastating defeat... That was bad. That was really fucking bad. Like, I actually don't really have a lot to say on that. That was a terrible defeat. That was absolutely horrendous. Because... yeah. The entire Africa Corps was basically destroyed. And in return, we basically got nothing. We got a slight delay on something that was going to happen, and in return it took all of our resources away. I personally think it's a stick, because if lions break the stick stick turns into 2 and keeps growing on each break, resulting in the stick winning. Yeah. No offense, mate, but I've got a little bigger fish to fry, so forgive me for not talking super often. How are you still at war? You can just make a white peace, Japan. Just surrender. You're fucked. You're screwed. There's no other way to put it. You are fucked, Japan. Alright, you're about as fucked as I am. Right. Okay, so execute this case. Anton. Which I've just remembered, I don't have your ability. I don't have the ability to take your navy because you fucking scuttled it, you bastards. They gave it all up to fucking Britain. So Vichy France, try not to be useless challenge. Impossible. The only thing Vichy France is good for is, you know, giving you the ability to annex them later. That is it. They serve zero purpose. They should annex themselves now. I have this joke with my friend where if he does literally anything that's even slightly cringy, I just say you should kill yourself now, and I'll always change it based on like what we're doing. So if we're like playing Roblox or something, for example, I'll say like you should reset character now or something. It's funny. Alright, the North Africa campaign has finally ended in possibly one of the most humiliating defeats I think I've suffered in a fucking second. The Democratic Party of these states have been put in power in the Lebanese and Syrian Republic, and Kurdistan has been liberated. With that, Vichy France is now mine, and I have also gained all of the factories and resources that was within their country. I don't honestly think that was a bad trade. I am going to just permanently make submarines with them here. The hope is that I can at least do... Why is Syria split into 2? Because this is Kurdistan, it's not Syria. Yeah, I'm going to go back to making the... I'm going to go back to the Type 2s, actually. Type 7s. Yes, the Type 7s are worse, but at least I can produce enough where they're not actively bad. I can at least replace my losses with them, which is really more important than anything else. Because what point is a ship if you can't replace it? What point is a tank if you can't replace it? You got what I mean? Christ. That was a bad defeat. That was a very bad defeat. I lost nearly 150,000 men in one go there. Right, I lost more men in that campaign than literally any other campaign I've had so far. And I did not even take a tile during that. I think that's pretty conclusively the worst campaign I've had so far. So I've just got to hope that I don't repeat that. Good news is that Italy's going well. Do you have South America DLC or not? I don't have that one. I personally never saw the point of buying it, and I just don't like the look of it. That's all, man. Why do I have... What the fuck? I don't know. Livian. How the fuck? What the fuck? What did you just send? You just sent a blank message. What? Not gonna lie, South America is useless. Same. The only good thing about these DLCs is Argentine mustache man. That was available before the DLC. It's a very slight chance, but you do have that chance to actually encounter him. He's called Senor Hilter, or any other variation that you can think of. It's actually quite funny, I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god, I'm actually producing naval bombers. Holy shit! I'm gonna go ahead and split that in half. Because, yep. That's what I'm calling fucking sucking diesel. Oh shit. Yeah, cool. Right. Oh boy, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be fucking bad. Right, so about that invasion of the Soviet Union, yeah, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen for a while. I can assure you that. Let's try to take this. If I can take that, it will cut off their only airfields, and that should make it a lot easier. I have Graveyard of Empires, but I just don't want to play in Mountains, not gonna lie. I've actually heard a lot of people bought it. A lot of people hate it because of just how rushed it was, and it's very funny. I was chilling, and then Soviets started to influence me, and then I got too much support, and then the UK did the focus to invade me, and I was surrounded from all sides. That's a classic Paradox moment. If this game is not fucking you over, it ain't a Paradox game. I'm actually starting to consider that. That might actually not be such a bad idea. Yes! Thank you. Thank you, China. I bought the expansion pack, so I got GOE. Huh. I really hope they actually fix it. I personally don't have it, and I don't give two fucks about it, but I do hope that they fix it at some point. Because it does genuinely look good. And the only fun thing is playing India and buying land from everyone. Oh yeah, does that ever go... Yeah, that does go back to... What the fuck? The fuck? Yeah, the Axis in Africa have been basically destroyed. The Spanish are the last stronghold. And, yeah. Fucking hell. Why it cold stay? Fuck. I'm gonna force the Allies out of Italy, not Syria. I'm going to force the allies out of Italy, and then once I've done that, I'll then focus my attention onto the east. Right. I'll also need to deploy this army as well. Just deploy a bunch of army, because, like, seriously, dude. These new states in Yemen don't have a name. Oh yeah, that is very common. Very few states that have been added since 1.12 actually have a name. Like, I don't even think these guys do. No, they do. Huh. Sweden still doesn't. Sweden has a couple of states that are called that. The Soviets actually don't need to worry about it. Even Burma has it. What the fuck? Apart from that. Oh wow, they actually changed with the tungsten as well. Oh, and we finally have enough rubber. Holy shit, people. A fucking majesty has just been slapped onto the faces of us all. Truly incredible. Right, so now that we have enough rubber, I'm hoping that we should now be able to just get enough of everything else. Oh, fuck hell. Yeah, at this point, is just even an army, man. One Hansa division. Right. Let's send you down and see what you can do. Do that. You wouldn't. You would not fucking dare. I can't actually detect anything that says that they are. Maybe that was just a false alarm. The Mediterranean fleet is doing a lot better than the Atlantic fleet. Oh my god, it's true. Oh my god, it's fucking true. Oh. Go away. Yes. The reason why I don't want to invade the Soviet Union while these guys are here is very simple. I'm going to have to take every aircraft that I can and throw them to the Soviets. Alright? I'm also going to have to take every army that I have and throw them to the Soviets. And I can't do that unless I've got everything available to me. Because the Soviet Union is ridiculously powerful and you keep forgetting they are buffed. Alright? They are buffed massively. And I can't just not accept that, you know? I can't just say, oh, it'll be fine. It's not going to be fine. If I invade when I'm not ready, I'm going to get stomped on. Holy shit! That was a shock. Could it be that you keep reverting to previous versions for Hoi 4 day by day? Yes, I use 1.12.4. 1.12.12, I think. I can't remember exactly, but I use an older version of Hoi 4 in order to record it. I'm hoping that these naval bombers should be able to do enough damage, and I'll send them to the Mediterranean at some point. The goal won't be to cripple the Allies, per se. It will be to just make sure that they can't willy-nilly me. They can't just invade me willy-nilly and not have to worry about anything. Fuck me, that's a lot of helicopters. aces. Which is exactly what I need at this current moment. I'm surprised by how well we're syncing them, honestly. I would have thought that would have gone a lot worse, but no. This is not a good time. Oh, fuck me. They've secured a beachhead. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm just fucked. There's no other way to put it. Right, that's done. Right, so the good news is that we managed to stop the Allied invasion of France. That was scary. Yeah, there's no saving it, so like, that's good. I'm actually gonna have to, yeah, I'm not in a good position. I am really not in a good position. The good news is that I was able to contain it. The bad news is that it really just shows how vulnerable we really are. This is revenge for North Africa, you sons of bitches. "15 divisions encircled and destroyed." And that is incredibly fucking cursed. Jesus. Right, anyway, but yeah, the Italian campaign is pretty fucking over. And I don't really have anything else to do other than invade the Soviets. How many light tanks do we have? I'm going to end the Lend-Lease to Italy as well. There's just no reason to continue doing it. They're just not in a good position, and they're not going to get any better, no matter how much equipment I send them. Oh, this is such a bitch! Fuck me. I forgot how difficult buffed Huifor was, honestly. Like, you think, oh yeah, it's super easy. It's like, yeah, fuck off, mate. The last thing it is easy. Probably have to start fucking keeping this on. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that actually. East. These guys are going to stay in the West. Their entire job will be to sit here and fight off any and all naval invasions that may come their way. Right, I've done this before. It's incredibly effective at stopping naval invasions. The only downside is that it takes up an entire army group. Something that isn't terrible, but is not optimal. But to be fair, if the choice is that, or I get invaded during the invasion of the Soviet Union and I get stomped on, I mean, which one am I going to take? Oh, I love the song. Right, we also have the multi-charge level caliber thing majig. I don't know what the fuck it's called, to be honest, but it shells things and it does damage. Ah, that's always a fucking terrible sound. Structure. Oh, yeah. So about that 1944 invasion day, that's so out of date. That's incredible. We'll be lucky to invade the Soviets by 1946. Oh, this can't fucking wait. I wish I was kidding as well. I really do. But I just don't have that ability yet to invade the Soviets. And I mean, have you seen their fucking ability? Have you seen their strength? Well, I don't want to awaken that onto my arse. Right? I just could not handle something like that at the moment. I'm just not ready. Right, and again, I'm finding the West as well with this, so... Our position is getting worse by the day. And we're not even doing anything. The Soviets are still terrifyingly powerful. And I really don't have any other way to put it. They are fucking... They're scary. They are very scary. This is their fucking aircraft. Like, Jesus Christ. I get that a massive chunk of it is outdated, but, like, I don't want to fucking find out. Ready to launch. Go! Our first raid of the war. And it completely failed. We lost 70 bombers and they barely suffered any damage. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You could not have been a bigger disappointment if you fucking tried. Also, fun fact about my university, it's named after some revolutionary guy who just protested near the university and died in the process. Fucking hell. That's ironic. Sorry. Anyway. Oh, God almighty. Some might say that this is a bad position to be in. And my answer to that is a fuck yes. Could not be worse if I tried, to be honest. I'm running out of building slots and I'm running out of everything else. Alright, my economy is still not holding up that well. It's not fucking good. But now we have the advanced small airframe, which hopefully should give me an extra edge against the Allies. Because if there's one thing that they don't know how to build, it's good aircraft. Right, and we'll also build a better torpedo bomber while I'm here, because to be perfectly honest, I don't have a reason not to. That ceiling, armor plates. There you go. Actually, you know what? Instead of that, we'll do drop tanks because you need a better range. You need a really good range because if you don't, then you're simply not going to be able to bomb all the English Channel. Ugh. Fuck. He doesn't even study there, he was a vet doctor. We're the tech university. Huh. With the majority of my strength now tied down in the east and the west, I can't really get the option to invade the Soviet Union. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be fucking terrible, and I can tell. The naval bombers are doing really well, surprisingly. I keep losing aces, though. Which is not so great. Fucking hell. What was that? I would use the naval bombers in here, but... you know what? That'd actually probably be a better use of them. Go, my pretties! Fulfill your destiny. You don't have enough range. Why? Just fucking why do you hate me, game? What did I do to piss you off? You know what, we'll just go from here, because that's my only fucking option. You know it's a good time. You literally know it's being intercepted. You know what, we'll go here actually. Should do better, because, well, I can actually hit it. Fucking hell. I'm in a bad position. So you know what, let's not bother going with that. Let's just go back to that, because I need as many rifles as I can get. This is like one of the few times that I've actually had to fully industrialize, like fully mobilize my shit. Because I usually don't bother with that. Like, I usually just half-arse it. I don't usually fully industrialize until like the very late game. This is one of the few times where I'm actually having to do that right away. Because... Why?! Right as I need you! Fuck you, Romania! I swear to God, I hear that noise again, I'm gonna throw my fucking face through the window. Fuck. Yeah, no, they're next to useless over here. It's just better to use them in the Venus channel, or at least they have an effect. Naval bombers are only useful at the worst possible moments. Right, they're in the worst positions, and that's where they're useful. How economy of conquest still going right now? Horrendously. Holy mother of Jesus. This is just fucking brilliant. Shit. Depending on how desperate I'll get, I'll probably deploy the SS at some point. Because I might actually need the troops. This is not good. This is really not good. Okay, right. Our situation is about as stable as we're going to be able to get it for now. Which is pretty scary to say, in all honesty. I'm not going to be able to invade the Soviets until, like, wow, even the Italians are starting to send me a Lend-Lease. Like, fucking hell. They've been invaded! For fuck's sake. And even they're starting to send me a Lend-Lease. Why is the supply sucking so much dick over here? Like, seriously. Like, I've done nothing different. What the fuck? Damn, when you still got better, I never thought it'd become better in emotional damage. Not so AI. Not when not so AI got better. I never thought it got better emotional damage. I'm about to run out of oil. Romania, why are you like this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to end this here. I'm not gonna be able to do this. The Soviets simply have far too many aircraft, the Allies are up my arse, and if I invaded them, it would be a suicide mission. Alright, I would lose the game before I even begun it. Alright, I don't see the point in wasting my time anymore because, yeah, I just don't have it. Alright, I'm either going to run out of equipment and be overrun by the Allies, or I'm going to run out of equipment and get absolutely bitch-slapped by the Soviets. Alright, the war is basically lost. Alright, no matter how much industry I get, I'm never going to be able to outproduce them. And I'm just going to get overwhelmed eventually. So, yeah, that's the end of this live stream. Hope you guys liked it. That was a huge waste of time.